No. Nope, this is the view. Hey, Dick Trickle. That's good. That's good. Yeah, there was no bald though, but I got the fat guy. Okay, so some controls. So if you run over here, you can see the white dots on the ground. So that's stuff. So like to pick up the stick, you click stick. I got a piece of wood now. You got a piece of stone. So that's how you gather everything. There's like hemp and there's sage and there's all kinds of stuff. Um, Press I to go into your inventory. And then in the very bottom left of the inventory, you'll see your simple axe. So you want to craft a simple axe. Yeah, yeah. It won't let me craft this for some reason. I have one stone and one stick. I need more than that. Oh, there's tin ore. So you can't, yeah. So like the little bitty super small trees, the saplings, you can harvest those for sticks. But like if you just run up to it, it'll tell you. Like a young tree, if you have an axe, you can do sticks. You get sticks from that. I don't know why it's saying. Six wood. Okay, that's gonna be enough. Anyway, so that's so we'll get an axe. You don't have to get it right now, but because we still got to go into the main city here. Uh, in the top left hand corner, you'll see your gold. You'll see your prestige, basically. Your food slots, and then any buffs that you have. Bottom right's obviously map and all that stuff. Um, so pull up your inventory again. You'll see like in kind of in the middle on the left hand side it says consumed foods. So you can have you can't have the same food. It has to be three different types. But that's how you like regain your health and energy and all that. So you want to make sure that you have three different types of food in there. You see your different storages for your back slot, your different weapon slots and armor and all that's there. And then your main stats are there. If you go to attributes, which is on the very top next to your name, it says inventory and then attributes. Just click attributes. These are like all of your skills. So like this stuff levels up with books. It levels up with just doing stuff. Um, but we'll end up getting workers and everything to which they do most of the stuff. When you're in the I menu, if you look at the very top, those are all of your, like you can see building, tech tree, journal, map, codex. It's all at the very, very top center. So B is your building menu. U is your tech tree. So there's a huge tech tree, which we'll get into all that stuff. Journal is just your quests, so you can see what quests that you have and track those. Maps, obviously map. The map. Yep. The map is huge. If you press M tab, or you can just click the map thing up there, scroll all the way out. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So all the swords you see, those are all bandit camps, and then you can obviously see the towns. Um, there's a brigand's headquarters, so like there's raids and stuff on your villages. There's raids on these towns. There's bandits going from encampment to encampment. Um, it looks like some of my mods are working because is your whole map revealed? Okay, looks like mods are working on my side. Some of them are. Um, but yeah, the map is huge. Map is huge. So let's run down here, and then H. Press H to auto run because you run out of stamina really fast. And then we'll come down here and you can start the quest. This is Harding, very first village. And that's the thing, like this village is super small. Like it feels really really big, but yours is going to be so much bigger than this. Cuz you got like this house right here is a tier 2 house. I don't even know where you're at. Yeah, you're right there. So like these little huts right here, these are tier 2 buildings. There's another tier on top of this. That's tier 3, which is closer. Everything's like this building size. So when you're building your encampment, like you kind of want everything spread out. Now, this is the elder. You want to talk to that guy?
Let's talk. I think we need to talk, traveler. You're a new face around here.
And this is your choices do not matter. As of right now, your choices do not matter. So you can like completely be a dick to all the people, or you can be really nice to all the people.
Looking for answers, huh? In a perfect world, I could give you all the information you need and you could be on your way. But speaking openly can be a death sentence these days. As long as you're asking questions, you're putting us in danger. That is not my problem or Hayendine's problem. Go build yourself a shelter somewhere if you insist on staying in the lowlands. Come back when you're set up and maybe you can earn your keep.
Okay. So you can see we got the build personal shack thing now. Obviously, anything with a white dot you can interact with. Like this bench right here. You can sit on the bench. So just when... so your normal pressing W is your normal run speed, and then hit sprint is shift. Hold shift. Oh, dude, I really wish that the camera was a little bit farther away. This is just your normal village. You'll kind of learn where everything's at. This is the animal merchant. That's something they added in the new update. This is the vendor over here. Vendors in this game are kind of trash. The merchants are. They just kind of suck. The only way to really make money is to like raid and stuff like that. I mean, technically you can like sell to the merchants. It's just a lot of like little min-maxing stuff you have to do. That's just not fun. So you can see the huge village. So we're gonna run out here. I am gonna do you a solid, and we're gonna set your base up in an optimal spot. So all of your buildings have ranges, and there's a whole delivery system because you'll have basically your main outpost, and then you'll have hubs, and those are resource hubs. So like you'll have a hub. Normally you'll have a hub at like a tin node, and you'll have one at a copper node, and you'll have one at an iron node, and then you'll have all that delivering to your main city. Where we're going to set up now, you only actually need 3 hubs instead of the normal like 6 that you would normally have to have. The only hubs you'll need are one for iron, copper, and then one for iron, copper, granite if you want granite, but you don't really need a whole lot of it. So we're going to go set up over here. And as you're discovering the map, you can see like where the hemp's at. You can see the sage. The little icons on the map are popping up. Yeah, we'll get some food here. H is auto run. I don't know if I told you that or not. So the black areas, like the dark areas with the trees, those are forest zones. So like whenever you have a forester, that's where they'll go replant the trees. So you don't want to like only build in forest zones. Basically, there's this 3 forest zones you can see, and we're kind of in the center of those 3. This is where we want to set up our main hub because there's reeds close. There's a tin node. There's a copper node. It just makes a lot of sense to set up right here. So this is pretty much where you'll build your main village. So go into your build menu, so press B, and then you'll hit place construction site for your personal shack. This is my favorite part of the game, is building. It is unlike any other game that you've played with building. I promise you that. When you're placing things, be careful of resources. Like you can see all the flax and stuff right here, these purple flowers, because they spawn in those zones. Eventually, I mean, your herbalist runs out so far that it doesn't really matter, but just kind of keep that in mind if you're like building over mud or something, like a resource that's you don't get as much of. I probably need a personal shack too. So you just run around until it turns white. Did you place it? And that's really only in the beginning of the game. Like we're in the very first stages, so like having the resources close is just really nice. Eventually, like this place is gonna get my city literally runs from the road to, I mean, it basically takes up this whole area right here. Like if you have that main road there right there to our left, and then like the rest of the area. So your main city, your city is huge. But like I said in the beginning, you just kind of pay attention to some of that stuff, and that's okay. So yeah, so now you gather up the resources. So I guess I'm gonna put. Well, I'm gonna wait to see if I need one as well. This is where you would need your simple axe for your log. That way you can do trees. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna exit real quick, and and you can either just right click it in your inventory. It'll automatically go into one of the slots, or you just drag it over there. Yeah, you actually have to chop the trees. It's not just one. It's 8 to be exact. But you get higher tier axes, which helps with that. So now you have to come to this dot, and you have to cut this log. And then you get workers. Eventually you'll have workers that can do all this stuff for you. So now you can pick up the log. You can hold 2 logs. Inventory in this game's a little weird, which you'll see right now when you pick up that log. Go into your inventory, and then you can see how much space it's taking up. So logs are big, just like in real life. Logs are big, but you get backpacks and you get that stuff, you know, later in the game. There's a rabbit over there. I'm gonna try to turn off. Let me quit the game real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to pull my mods out of my folder because it's messing. I'm not seeing all the same stuff that you are. No, I don't want to do that. All right, let's try this again. Bum 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 bum. Co-op, join friend, join game. Cause like my map's fully revealed and everything, so I'm like pointing stuff out, you can't even see it. Did you figure out the building? So you can grab all the resources, run over to the sign, dump all the resources onto the sign. Well, you're like, instead of going to each dot and adding the construction material, yeah, so you run over to this right here, and then you just click and you add everything to it. So I'll gather up some flax here. And this is why you want the resources close in the beginning. Because very soon you're gonna stop building everything. Like we're about to get our first guy, and that's when more fun of the game starts, I guess. Okay, that seemed to work. So 6. Basically, you get slaves. You get slaves. Oh, there's some mushrooms over here. Different food type. Need a freaking stick. Dead wood. Okay. Stick. 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 One more. Tree seeds. There we go. Got me an axe. What do you think? In this cool? You like this? It gets old pretty fast. Believe it does. Right here, right here. So you see the symbol, the log symbol. So yeah, you just come over here, then you can add everything, and then it piles up over here, and then you just run through, and you can run through this, so you don't have to run all the way around. So you just run through here, and all I do is just mash left click. Just run around, mash left click, then it gets built. This is your personal shack. This is where you sleep to progress the day. You have a little personal private chest over here. Then you have a couple places to sit. So now if we go into the building menu, you got a bunch more stuff. So now we need to start placing, you pretty much need to place everything in there. And then we'll also need a housing tent for your slaves. Done? Okay. Log. Doing the workbench. Definitely gonna need that storage chest. I put everything I had in there already. It's the purple flowers on the ground. They'll be in like the open spaces. Yeah, here we are. There's a bunch of small trees over here. Gather up some flax. Don't forget to pick up some berries and a mushroom or something. Put it in your food slot. And eventually, certain buffs give, certain food gives buffs and all that stuff. Nice. Workbench done. Yeah, I do a storage thing. So with the workbench, just like and you can continue building as I talk here. Just like everything in the game, your workers, your slaves, will work pretty much everything for you. So on this simple workbench, there's two dots. There's a craft and then there's a manage. So whenever you have the worker, this manage one will unlock, and then you set your different limits. So like if you always want to have an axe, you'll set an axe in the queue. You'll click top off 1, and that way you always have an axe in your storage. That way if you need one, you can go grab one. Your worker automatically recognizes that. He'll go and he'll make another axe and he'll put it in the storage. That's how the entire game works with all of the production buildings. There's like you can set different priorities and stuff on the buildings. I don't do any of that. I do all my priorities through the actual workers, which once we get a worker, I'll explain that stuff to you. Once you set it a couple times, you'll pick up on how it all works. Okay, there's that. I'm building the camp chest. Camp chest is done. And the other reason that storage is like the name of the game, because your guys can't grab anything out of your private storage chest, but they will grab everything out of these storage chests. That's where they get all their supplies and their armor and their gear, just everything. So like this one's already 29 of 50 full. There's a couple logs in there. I think that's why, but which will unlock better storage here and super quick. You'll need a research table. It's important. Only your workers can do the research. So you select what it is, and then a worker will go over there and actually do the research for you. The workers are the best part of the game because all the mundane tasks get done for you, and you just get to focus on, building an army and doing all that stuff. Some quick tips in storage. If you press Alt and click something, it pulls all of it. Shift splits it. So shift is how you actually grab like 2 or 3 or however many that you want to grab. Control grabs a single, or if you just left click, it grabs a single. But to just do a quick inventory dump, you just run over and you just hold Alt on everything in your inventory. So I'll keep gathering stuff and throw it in the storage, and you just keep building till we get everything built up. I didn't need sage, but got sage. I just need flax. Flax done. Wood. Need 1 wood. got it. Some of them will be because you have to have a higher tier axe, but yeah, those ones should get you. Those get you wood. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes it can be a little finicky, um, like with the especially like because you can get the two-handed axe as like the weapon, the war axe, but it doubles as a axe to do trees and stuff. But you have to stand like 6 feet away because it's so long. Research desk is done. That tree's gonna need to come down. And the housing tent's about the same size as your tent. Crude stone wood. Click, 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 click. Campfire done. And then if you run into something with multiple options, like these sticks here for the campfire, you use your scroll wheel to go through the options. Some flax. I think we just need the sticks for the wood. Yeah, I got the flax. 9 wood. Seven. I think I'm throwing on it. Start building it. Boom. All right. Now each one of these houses I think holds 2. So go go in your tent here and go to sleep. It's sleeping in this game super important. You do not want to let it proceed to the next day. It goes to the next day at, I think, 6 a.m. So as long as you get everything done before 6 a.m. and sleep, it should be fine. All the trades and everything happen, like supplies to villages and outposts happen at midnight. But as long as you're asleep, I normally try to at least 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Try to hit it there, because I've done it at like 5:30 and it just screwed my game because it didn't recognize it going through the next day. This game is still in early access, so or beta or whatever. But yeah, just hold F on the sleeping bag. Oh, I need a. I didn't know I needed a personal shack too. Okay, well, I'll build this personal shack real quick. 4 flax, 10 wood. Steak. I'm looking for flax here. There's one. And there's some here that's not fully grown. Apparently I dropped my mushroom. Alright. Come back. It's kind of funny, like, sometimes when workers do this, if they get stuck inside, you know how, like, it'll jolt you out or whatever. Dude, I had a worker literally get sent to the moon. It was hilarious, dude. I was just sitting in a chair, like, waiting for something to tick by. And I saw the building get built, and he just off he went. Day 2. 5 days until winter. Alright, now we go talk to old boy again. I'm gonna run through the forest, try to grab a berry or a mushroom here. There's some mushrooms right here. Apparently can't grab any of those. Yeah. The food does spoil. But you do use that spoiled food for like fertilizer and stuff. Yeah, where that road is all the way up to where you're at right now, from where we started, is how big my city is. So just kind of keep that in mind when you're building. Because even the tier 2 buildings get like probably 3 times as big, and then the tier 3 buildings are just massive. Yep.
Can't keep living like this. Something must change.
You do run faster on roads. Oh. Hello, brigand. Ben.
I miss the days when we could travel freely without fear of bandits or worse.
Yeah, it's in the morning. He's moving to that place right now.
You again.
Ben Hammett. We will end up killing you. Oh, there's Amelia.
I'll tell you what. We actually have one problem you can try to resolve. If you're willing, of course. It gets cold around here, especially close to the mountains. If we want to keep ourselves warm, we need
I got
fur
that lady's
coats,
just
rabbit or
walking in
wolf
here.
pelts, but you see our hunter. Well, we got into a little discussion about how things should work in the village regarding payment. He doesn't want to work with us anymore, but Herndeen mostly depends on him to provide. I want you to convince him to deliver traps. If you can bring us rabbit fur too, that would be very much appreciated. But we can't... So the priority is the traps, and the rabbit fur would be a bonus. Take care of that, and then I will consider... Go speak with Amelie. She's a bit of a trouble. She has a good relationship with everyone in the village, and knows nearly everything that
Yeah, Emily will be kind of a main quest giver here too. Yeah, she's right over here.
Greetings, newcomer. Say, have we met before? Your face is awfully familiar.
Yeah, I was actually just here in another life.
I am. What can I do for you? Unfortunately,
It gives it to me in text on the screen.
he's in the forest, just up the hill, not far from the village. Perhaps bring a book so you have something to
I
do.
can't see
while
the
he
choices
ransacs you.
though. All right, our first slave. I mean, worker, companion. And running. I normally unlock travel posts pretty quick. Just to give you a tip for stuff like this. Normally I'll put them outside of each city, and then you have one in your camp. That way you don't have to run everywhere. You can teleport to the posts. River docks are also super important. That's how you transfer your army. So we got 60 of the blue stuff, you can see. Top left corner. That's how we recruit people. Now it's gonna cost you to recruit this guy. And the way you get that stuff is by doing quests and killing bandits and bandit camps and doing stuff like that. It's super easy to get, so you don't really ever have to be worried about it. It will bottleneck you sometimes, but you just go kill a few camps and you're good.
It's almost. What are you looking for? It's
So
dangerous
you're going to want to
wander around the
recruit
woods
him.
alone. Haven't you heard
His
about
stats
wolves or
screen will
bandits
come up,
lurking in this area?
which is fine. Just continue
look
going
like the
through it, and
hunting
then
type.
I'll explain
So
what
what
all
are
the
you doing
stats
here?
and everything are.
Ha! The people in Herndeen? Of course. Now they need. Dobron has no respect for my craft. He doesn't value everything I've contributed to that damn village. And until he does, they can fend for themselves. You're asking for help, but you don't know a thing about me. I used to be a respected member of the community, so I left. When I asked for better pay, the elder said no and actually warned me not to ask again. At one point, he said he'd speak to the brigands about my behavior.
Really?
Yeah. Well, the fine people of Herndeen don't agree with you. That's why I want to leave that life behind. Let's make an arrangement.
Let's
You
do
need
it.
traps, and I can teach you. You look like someone who can get things done. I'm willing to join you if you provide me with shelter and food.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Together, we can make each other's lives easier in this land. So, can we cooperate?
Shelter and food? This guy's asking for a lot, dude. Nothing yet. Just recruit him. Okay. So right now, he's in like you have 3 buttons at the bottom now that say order, charging, and follow. Right now, he is in our group like an army or a squad. Press O on your keyboard. And then that's where you can see your army. That's how you mass raise, dismiss everybody in your village to go attack people or defend the village or whatever it is. Anybody you recruit automatically gets put into this squad. You can min-max the crap out of this. I never do. I just leave them all. Leave them all in one. Okay, so go to your settlement. So in, and then go to your population, which is the second tab. And then you can see these are all of the different jobs, and then these are his priorities. So for example, if you have the first one, the little wrench or the little hammer, which is crafting, if you have that on 4, he will do that before he goes and does cooking, which is on 5. Does that make sense? So if crafting is 4 and cooking is 5, he will do crafting before cooking. If they are all the same, which it is right now, all 5s, they start on the very left and then they work their way to the right. So he will craft until there's nothing left to craft, and then he will store till there's nothing left to store, and then he will cook until there's nothing left to cook, vice versa, because they're all 5. So when you mouse over him, the little box pops up to the left and it shows you all of his skills. You can see he's really good at cooking. So what I would do is change his priority from 5 on cooking to maybe 3 or 4. Probably 3 because I'm going to want him to do other stuff, but maybe I want him to focus on cooking because he's the best cook, right? And that's how all the stats break down, and that's how you'll kind of set your villagers to do what you want them to do. They will do everything. Go ahead. Because I want his priority to be cooking. Because since he has the highest skill in cooking, he can cook the most stuff, and it will be better stuff. Correct. So if that was on 9 instead of 3, that would be his lowest priority. He would do everything before 9, or before he gets to that priority. So you can see his cooking, he's got 4 skill, but it maxes out at 8. So he's a really good chef. That Lubin, the very first guy you get here, Mr. Netterby, he's just a really good all-around guy. Everybody you get will not have skills like this. There will be some garbage people that you get. But that's kind of how you set up your stuff. Now, for me, I have got how I set it up, and then like a priorities list I do every single time, and then I go through and min-max it with, okay, I'm going to set this guy 1 higher because of cooking and so on and so forth. But as the village grows, you'll figure out kind of where your bottlenecks are and be like, oh, I do need a guy full-time crafting. So you'll come in here and you'll set this guy to full-time crafting by just changing the priority. So let's run back to the village, and he will follow you as long as if you press Q, he will follow you. If you press E, you can tell them to move to a position, or you can tell them to harvest something, or you like manually control them basically. You do that for like looting and gathering and stuff. So like whenever you first call the army, you'll click the storage thing so that way they go over there and exchange and grab food and do all that, because your army has to have food too. So whenever you turn this guy into a soldier and you run halfway across the map, he has to have food. So you kind of have to keep track of all that stuff. They will grab it automatically, but okay, so press O. You want to press O on your keyboard? Oh, you're grabbing some berries. I was carrying an extra pair. Okay, so if you hit O and then you hit dismiss, which I just dismissed him. So now you can see he's got an anvil over his head, because that's the thing that he's going to go do, is he's going to go craft. He's going to go do something
So far, we're doing great
like
work,
that.
don't you think?
So you can see, come over here to the simple workbench. So you see how you have the manage thing now? Oh, are you going to practice fight me? I'll fight you, dude. Come on, dude. Let's go. Get out your weapon. It's wild and crazy, dude. Oh. You got me, dude. You got me. Yep. Yep. So you're going to manage, and then you'll just click the trap. Yep. There you go. And now you can see top left-hand corner or top right-hand corner, he got assigned to it. You can see how long it's going to take. And then in the left, you can see the required resources. So he will go grab those resources if they are in storage, or you can put them in here to speed up the process. So I'm holding flax, so I'm going to put 2 flax in here, and I'm going to put my 2 sticks in here, so he needs 3 sticks. So right now he's probably gathering berries or something. That way he can cook. No, he's grabbing wood so he can put it in the fire to cook. So this is where those priority things come in, because researching is like at the very end, and it's a 5. So he's going to do all the other 5 tasks in front of researching. So if we want him to come research this right now, you can do it one of 2 ways. You can either come, only your workers can research. So what I would do is, for now, I would set him research 1 to top priority, because we need to be pushing through the research. So I would have a full-time research guy, and he's a good one to do it to. His research skill is not the greatest.
Ever notice how
It's
mushrooms
a
just appear
1 out
out
of
nowhere?
5, but it's
like
okay
magic.
for in the beginning, and then having cooking as his second one keeps him close here in camp. So that'll like keep him around here so he can run back and forth and do a thing. So you can see he put a mushroom on here. He started the fire, he put a mushroom on there, so he's working, he's doing everything we need to do. Okay, so now come over here and manage the simple workbench. And then you want to scroll down and click trap. Just left click it. So you see how it says 1 of? So you can hit that drop down, and if you hit top up, he will always keep at least 1 trap in storage at all times. Which is okay to do, because once you get your hunting, your traps break. So it's nice to just have 1 in here all the time. And then you can see there's the axe. I would throw the axe up there. I would throw the fishing rod up there. Top off 1, top off 1. Just that way you always have that stuff. Because your workers, if they need a simple axe and there's not 1 in the storage, they just won't do the task. So if you have a guy over here always making simple axes, there will always be 1 in storage. They'll always be able to do the task. That's where like kind of the micromanaging comes in a little bit. But yeah, so we need to have him craft a trap. So, yeah, okay. Okay, so you set the workbench to priority 2 instead of him. So just leave I never mess with the priorities on the structures, because his priority overwrites the priority in the structure. So even though this is set at 1 or 2 or whatever, he's a 5. So he's going to not come over here. He's going to cook first, and then he's going to look to research and do that. So right now he's doing nothing. Mainly because we need the sticks. We need, yeah, 3 sticks in here. If there were sticks in storage, he would have just ran over to the storage and grabbed them. So like I'm gonna. There's actually sticks in here. Why didn't he go grab this? I wonder if it's. Yeah, so it needs 2 more in there. So it goes and grabs it if it has all of them, maybe. Yeah, so just come over here and you can go into. Yep, here he comes. He's doing something. He's grabbing the sticks and going and putting them into storage. What's he doing now? Why is he not crafting this trap? Oh, there we go.
Glad it's my home.
So he's going to craft it, and then he'll take it and put it over in the storage. And then we pick it up and go set the trap. You'll need 1 mushroom
With more houses,
or
we could make
1
this place
berry
there, don't you think?
for bait. And then for the research over here, I would probably click Forging Camp. I would probably have him research Forging Camp next. You always want to have research going. In the Forging Camp, you'll never have to go get mushrooms or anything again.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Alright, you put the trap in there. So so bring it over here. I'm gonna put it in the woods somewhere. There's a bunch of berry bushes over here. I'd probably put it over here. Should be rabbits over here. Are you stuck? Behind you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So you'll go into your inventory, and then you'll right click on the trap. And that'll let you place it somewhere. And now, yeah, go up to the trap, set the bait. Now you're done. You got a rabbit trap. So now we need him to build. So we need 3 traps to take back to what you call it. He just built 1, so I'm gonna have him build 2 more here. But I'm gonna do that as a separate as a separate build here, so that way he always has the top up. So he'll build 2 more, which will give us the 3. And then we'll be able to go do this quest. Did you select the research? I'll do it. Yeah, that's why you gotta get the research done, so you don't have to do that anymore. I clicked it, so it'll be going. So after this quest, it should give us enough to recruit another guy. Probably recruit a beggar. They don't want to recruit a beggar, but beggars kind of suck. Some guys can have like negatives and stuff. Beggars have negatives. And you can swap out villagers. Like once you get late game, you can get rid of shitty villagers and get better ones. I don't. I just keep everybody. Though the one that I just finished, I've got, including all my outposts, I've got 50
Why do
people.
birds always seem like they're plotting something?
Which I think is pretty big. Did he just set that trap? Did you set that trap? Why'd you set the trap? Okay, there's 2 in there. We got to take him to old boy. Hopefully we can catch a rabbit here too and get a pelt and get the bonus. That's the dream. It'll have a little blue indicator on it if it catches something. I think we need 5 mushrooms. We gotta gather the resources for the next research. I believe it's 5 mushrooms, 5 berries, 5 rocks. And there's all the mushrooms. Got 3 berries in there. Just need 2 berries.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Yeah, that's the plan, bub. Throw those in there. So he's gonna build this for us. I think the traps are done, but do you want? We can wait for the pelt if you want to wait for the pelt. Having that is doing the optional stuff does help. Four hours and 46 minutes in, first time. Don't forget to like and follow the stream. I need to get a.
So far,
Oh,
we're
I
doing
wasn't
great
even
work,
looking at
don't you
the
think?
viewer count or anything. I just got to remember to do that. Just got to randomly say it, you know. So you got 2 berries left. He's building the trap. Did you grab the 3 traps out of there? Okay. Couple things. If you go into your settlement tab, which is in kind of while we're sitting here waiting. Oh, hi, honey. You can see like your storage, livestock, population, all that stuff. What are you doing awake? The useful one is population. If you hit the job priorities tab, you can see all their attributes, their gear, their inventory. The drop downs are really good in this game. Buildings. So like if you're out and about and you're halfway across the map and your research finishes, you can access the research desk from here and select new research. You don't have to actually be at the thing. Forging camp. All right, get that built. And I'm going to have him start on the logging camp. I wish it showed you what the other person was gathering. That would be OP. Let's see. Flax log wood. Let's cut this tree down right here. Yeah, deer. There's wolves. There's boars. The wolves and the boars will attack you. There's literally packs of wolves. And they will mess you up. The boar would be like the strongest animal. Huh. I got 2 logs coming in now. I've got another one on the ground right here. Just the Flaxarino. 6. I'm looking. 4. Oh, he's going 9-9. Rock. Rock. One flax. And I'll run across. There's another meadow across the street here. Oh, there's also a wolf over here. Can't really fight him yet. Okay, sick. I'll come back then. Always need that. Oh yeah. Small piece of raw meat. Your favorite, dude, raw meat. You got a pelt. Yeah, just throw it in the storage thing. He'll take care of it. Okay, so come over here to the foraging camp. And you want to manage. And you can see on the list, this is everything that this guy can gather. So I would do, which I'll click it in there, so but that way you can kind of see. So we want like sage, flax, berries, mushrooms. There's no wheat in range right now, so that doesn't matter. For now, we're going to have him grab stones and wood. We'll switch that to somebody else later. River reed, super important. Hemp, super important. For now, we can put him on copper and ore, but we'll switch that later as well. So like this is why you want this guy up so fast, is because he can grab pretty much everything until you get like a log cutter to do the wood, until you get a mine to do the stone. And then you'll take that stuff off of him, this guy here, and put that on, you know, the actual place it's supposed to go. I'm going to go top up on all of these. And then I'm going to hover over the plus. I'm going to hold control because that adds 10 at a time. And I'm going to set all these to 21. Actually, no, I'm going to set all of them to 11. We don't have enough people to grab 21 yet. You don't want to set them too high because he goes down the list. So he's going to grab 11 sage and then he's going to grab 11 flax. So the arrows on the very right hand side, you can prioritize this stuff. So I want flax to be a priority, berries and mushrooms over sage. Don't care about sage at the moment. Wood, reeds, and that should be fine there. So now we're going to go to sleep. Okay, that's fine. Basically, we're just waiting to turn in the quest. That way we can get some more honor or whatever it's called, prosperity. That way we can recruit another guy. And then that's kind of the loop, is you just keep recruiting people and then you do less and less and less and less stuff. Okay. Yep. There should be some roasted mushrooms in here now. Perfect. So we'll do a roasted and we'll do a regular. And making a simple axe. Have one of those now. Then he'll make a fishing rod. Which I think we need river. No, we need simple cord for that. So he picked up the axe. He already has an axe, but that's fine. I need you to research this.
The village is looking better and better.
I'll grab, I think, 2 of those. Oh, I went to the right desk. There we go. So now we'll get the logging camp. We can get the logging camp set up, and then we'll take the gather sticks off of the forge guy. But now, when he needs a resource, since we have this, when we set something here or set something here, since we have the forager, they will now go grab the stuff. So before we had to put it in the box for him to grab it. Now, since he can get assigned this foraging job, he will assign himself and then go grab whatever he needs. So that's why that's why the researching is so important, is because you want to get these buildings up, because eventually you're just going to place a building. They're going to go grab everything. Whether you need to farm it or not, they will go out, gather the resources, build the materials, and then build the thing. So after he's done with log camp, I'll get another one going. We'll probably do... We need weaver loom. Mining camp, bloomery. I mean, pretty much any of these are... Obviously, we need all of them, but... and then I'm going to grab him, and... I'm just going to do the priorities like I have them set on my stuff. So it's 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Construction, I believe, is 4. Oh, because it's 2, 3, 3, 3, blank. Construction's not that high. I think it's 5. Yeah, 5, 5, 3. So it's 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3. Basically, this is how I set this stuff up. In order to craft something, you need to gather something. So it makes sense to have this priority higher than this priority. In order to craft something, the correct thing has to be put into the building as far as storage goes. So that delivery is my highest priority, because that is getting everything where it needs to go, because you can't craft it if the stuff's not there. If the stuff you can't move it if the stuff's not there. So delivery, for the way I set my villages up, is always number 2. It's always the highest priority. I do it at 2. That way, if I need to switch something to 1, for example, research, right now I want him that on a 1. He will still go do the thing that I want him to do, but then go back to the delivery. And then for the specializations, like he's a specialist in cooking, you would come in here to cooking and you would say, okay, well, I want him to focus, leave everything else the same, the 4s and the 3s. Just grab cooking, make it a 1. There's a logging camp. So now we'll do stockpile. That's going to be a bigger storage for us.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
So I'm not going to grab anything. He's going to go do everything. So right now he's delivering. So he's going to go grab, there's probably something on the ground over here, a bag or something. Or he's, yeah, there's the loot drop bag right there. So went and picked that up. I was going to take it back over here. I'm going to place the logging camp. Kind of want to put it back over here. And then there's a tin node right here, and there's a copper node right here. So we want the mining camp to kind of be in the center of that. That way they can reach both of those things. There's reeds over here. That's why you want the herbalist hut to be able to reach that. One thing I wish they would put in the game. Yeah, AoE on steroid. Yeah, exactly. Everything's AoE. Yeah, Age of Empires on steroids. Wait till like we start battling and stuff and start getting into fights and doing all that. So right now he's grabbing the shit to go over there and do the research. So when you get back in here, we'll do the quest, and then we'll pick up some more quests that are out there. We're going to be in Harding for a couple minutes here. We'll recruit a couple more people. And they continuously work. As long as the game is on. They work. So there's a lot of time where I'll just be chilling somewhere watching my village work because I need a certain item or I'm waiting for research to be done or whatever it is. There is, that's like my one complaint with this game is the downtime. Most of the mods that I was running just increased how fast everything was. Like it takes 2 minutes to research this, 2 minutes to 4 minutes to research that. So you're just sitting here waiting for 4 minutes. So I had a lot of like ×2, ×5 mods to just not get rid of it entirely because some of it is there. I understand why it's there. It's part of the game. But just speed it up just a little bit. Hey, my nightbot worked. I think it's because you're chatting. It's like, oh, somebody in here. Somebody talking. Welcome back. Oh, you're good, dude. I'm just watching this guy work. It's making me tired, you know. Well, it's 6 a.m. in Europe right now, so this is I feel like this is more of a European audience game, but I don't know. I started streaming at like 7 today, 5 hours ago. It really hasn't been more than 20 viewers in the Bellwright thing, but that's okay because you know having viewers is having viewers. I guess I don't know. I never really have viewers, so but that's all right. This is just for fun. Okay, so grab the traps, and then grab the pelt, and then we're gonna run up to Harding. He's gonna continue researching and eventually build the lumber mill, I guess. So we'll go turn this in, and then this is gonna unlock some more quests for us to get some more prosperity, to recruit more people, and that's the whole game. Once we get probably, since we have 2 players, I probably don't need as many. So once we get probably 3, 4 villagers, we'll get them a little bit of gear, and then we can go do our first bandit camp. Because there will be about 5, I think it's 5 to 8 bandits at a level 1 camp. So, and you can cheese it. You can solo cheese it with a bow, and you just jump up on a rock where they can't get you, and you shoot them on the rock. But that's not fun. I want to hit them with a sword. Oh, did you find the? Oh, you found. Okay. Yep. Go ahead and loot that. Perfect. So you got the old coin, which is great. You got a knowledge book, which we'll go into in just a second. Yeah, you can eat that. If you hover over it, is that the one that gives you, does it give you any buffs? Yeah. So you're going to see your health and your stamina jump whenever you put that in, whenever you eat that. Or not eat it, but you just drop it into the food. your food bar. It'll get to the point to where your food buffs you so good that you can just hold shift the whole time and sprint everywhere, and life just doesn't matter anymore. Your combat gets huge. You just one-shot people. So I'm up here. Wait up here. No, you can't. You can't swim. I wish you could. Swimming would be pretty cool. They might add it. I actually don't know if the stream can hear you. I think I need to set up a... Okay, hold on a sec. I gotta add a source in here. I can't believe I just thought of that. It needs to be...
You're back. Did you manage to convince him? That's good, really impressive.
No,
Unfortunately, that's
that.
not the end. I need something more from you. You see, we have a problem with wolves, and someone has to take care of them. You showed me you're true to your word, but I need more to trust you. Will you do it for me or not?
Capture...
When I know how to sew, I have the material, I have the zip.
Trying to figure this out here. Give me you can continue doing the quests, and you should have unlocked some more quests. You should see them on your mini map, the little markers.
The harvest is plentiful, but it's not ours to keep.
No, in the town, like, there should be, like, they're question mark bubbles with 3 dots. Maybe we have to do that quest first. So you must have to kill the wolves first, and then we can do that. I thought it would have been this right here, but it's not this right here. Alright, let's delete that one. Let's go into here. Okay, that's grabbing that. Let's go back into here. Specific app. Oh, it's coming over Steam, so the application needs to be Steam. Well, I just switched. I switched some stuff up, like my audio sources and stuff. So this needs to be Steam, right? I believe. Okay, hold on. How do I... no, this is I want to rename it. Streamlabs, advanced audio settings. It's not that, so it's got to be Steam.
And that's the problem.
Okay, then if I come into this one, yeah. See, it's not letting me do 2 of these. I need to name this a different thing. Ah, there it is. So we'll name it that. That gives me a different thing, so now we add this. Okay, say something.
Hola.
Yep. Aha! Ooh. We got it. We got it.
Alright, I'm going to the river to get reed. Do you want to try to turn some hemp into rope so that we can make some bows to go hunt some wolves?
Ha. Oh, we got stockpile. Okay, so you said you're gonna go grab reed?
Yep, I'm here.
So we need to research bows.
Well, I need reed to research it,
Okay.
and I need like hemp rope or something. I think is what it is.
Yeah, so we'll have to make a weave. What then? We'll, after you research the bow, you'll have to research a weaver's loom, because there's where you make the rope.
Okay, so we need to do that first because we need the rope to research the bow.
Okay, so yeah, do the loom.
Oh, we have a problem. I need you to get to me as soon as possible.
I'm coming. I'm pretty far away. You find the wolves over there?
I definitely did.
There's a wolf den over there.
He's on my 6 hot.
Oh, jeez.
I'm back at camp. He's going away. He's not coming any closer.
One wolf you could probably fight, you know. You're all buffed up. You have the fancy food and everything, dude.
Alright, I'll go fuck me up a
You
wolf.
take one wolf. There's like 4 over there, but you take one wolf. So I'm still on my way, dude.
I killed one already, but the music's still playing, so I'm assuming there's another one.
Oh yeah, there's an aggro radius. Once one dies, or once one finds you, I think it howls, and then
Yeah, he's across the river over here. I see 2.
well, I'm at their den. I'm right behind you at their den.
They're not bothering me anymore.
So there's a chest and stuff over here on the map.
I saw that.
Yep. So go grab that.
Harvesting river reed.
Actually, your inventory is probably full.
I don't know. We're gonna find this box.
Ooh, piece of smoked meat. I got the note. You bastard. You and your red
bastard.
thorns can keep your cursed treasure. Never should have agreed to bury it in its forsaken place. The wolves just don't stalk this den. They hunt anyone who comes near it. I can't make it out. I'm holed up, bleeding bad. If you find this, tell the others I did my part, but mark my words, this stash will only bring more blood. Burn it. Forget it. No gold is worth this. Oh, you're fighting over here.
Come here, Dojies.
Oh, there's bandits. There's some bandits right here that are glitched through the map.
Sweet.
That's interesting.
Oh, Doji.
Yeah, there's Doji coming for you.
Let's go see what we got.
Huh. I wonder when, yeah, I can't even, like, hit these guys. They're not aggroing or nothing, I don't think. I don't hear any music.
I don't hear anything. Hey, you want to come pick this trap up? My inventory's full. Rebait the trap.
Berry acquired. We need to build the big stockpile. Storage stockpile. Hashtag skin rabbit. Oh, the trap's broken. I have to replace it with another trap. Oh yeah, the storage is
Ever
full.
notice how mushrooms just
Yeah,
appear
I
out
need
of
to build
nowhere?
another one.
It's like magic.
Build the stockpile. Wherever you fancy. Wherever you want it.
What's it gonna hold?
Holds 500.
Of what?
Everything. It's just like the storage. The little storage box thing. But instead of holding 50, it holds 500. It's rather large. Then you get a barn. And then you get a really, really, really big barn.
So far, we're doing great work.
Yeah,
don't
just
you think?
put it somewhere, you know, central to everything, because this is where all the storage comes out of. And we want him researching weavers on. Whew. Remember, you have personal storage on in your tent too, so I'm gonna take these coins and put them in your personal chest.
Gotcha. We need 5 logs.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this lumber mill up over here too.
Don't mind me, I'm just out looking for flax. My chopping sounds are better than your chopping sounds.
$12 flax, 7 wood. May have been. Okay. Doop 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 doop. All right, logging camp is done. So I'm gonna set this to logs and wood. And then we're gonna go to the gathering camp and take wood off of this.
Why is it broad daylight in mine? It's dark in yours.
I don't know, it's 21:33. Is it 21:33 in yours?
21:36.
36, 37, yeah. Probably you probably have your brightness up. I don't have my brightness settings are all default.
Just need one log.
Yep, that tree just fell right through the ground. It's nice.
Here, I got it right here, dude. I got logs right here, already down.
Harvesting
stream,
level 2, baby.
You need to turn yours up because on the stream it's completely black.
Let's see, graphics. I'll turn my field of view up a little bit too. Let's see. I don't know how. There's no. Game refraction, reflex, image sharpening, texture quality. Global illumination method. It can't. Is what it is. Gotta go to sleep. Yeah. Now that's storage.
Yeah, and I'm in it.
Jump. Yeah, there you go. Eventually, it'll just spit you out. All right, let's go to sleep. It's 22.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Okay, the loom. What do we need for that?
Sticks, river reed. Let's go turn these quests in. Grab 2 pelt. Do we have 2 pelt?
Yeah.
So do that, and then grab the coins out of your private stash.
Why do birds always seem like they're plotting something?
Renown. That's what it is. That's what the blue stuff's called. Renown. Wow. And then I'll meet you up at the village.
I'm under 6.
Yeah, I figured out a way to. I'm probably gonna be streaming a lot more now because I finally figured out a way to, or I didn't figure it out. They added audio inputs to Streamlabs. So, like right now, I have a YouTube video going in the background, but you can't hear it.
Mm.
So for games like this, where it's like you're just sitting there, you know, I can actually watch something on the other side. Or have other noise going. That's kind of my... I think that's the reason I do it, is just to have the noise going. Like this guy here. Talk to this guy real quick. You go.
You're new around here, huh? Watch your back, stranger.
I think it's
Those bandits
option
don't
1.
take kindly to outsiders.
But like you can see his
We're
stats
surrounded
and
by
stuff.
swindlers and thugs in
You
the
will in a
lowlands,
second.
and you might be one of them. Prove you're trustworthy and we can work together.
Okay, now his stats screen should pop up. And now you can see how much it takes to recruit him. And then you can see if he has any buffs. You can see if he has, like, this is how you choose your villagers for what you
I
need.
see you're
Also,
new here. Is
he's
there
an
something
apprentice
you need help
farmer.
with?
So there is certain research that takes certain jobs. Like he's a farmer. I think this lady right here. Yeah, this Amelia Blackburn, she's a weaver. So you will have to eventually recruit specific guys to do specific jobs. Or research at least. That's not right now though. Right now we just need to turn these quests in to unlock the rest of the quests. It rained. My guy's all wet. The wet texture in this is actually pretty good for it being a shit game, you know. Oh, there's a bum right in front of you.
Make it quick, I need to work. Wait, you're back again. Surely you didn't...
Surely
I don't
we
know what
did.
to say. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Yes, I suppose you can. Even though I might question your mental state for taking on those wolves, you've shown you're not a danger to us.
Whoa.
Indeed, you seem to be more of a danger to yourself.
True.
Anything else?
Alright, so now we're an associate. So there we go. Now we have the other quests.
Do you want me to keep talking to him or just tell him bye?
So you need to do, I think it's option 3. What's option 3?
You
There's
do?
something
What is
special
it?
for you.
Yes, click that. And then you're going to suck his dick. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I want to give you some coins I found. There you go. Then you sell him the coins. See, you're getting trust. So now we have 90 trust. So now, exit the dialogue with him.
Yep.
Press M. And click on Harding. So you can see in the very top, now you're an associate. We're trying to get to friend. You can also see all the people that are here. And you can see what they need to recruit. So like the little handshake thing. Right now we're a 1 yellow dot, so we can recruit 1 yellow dots.
Gotcha.
But we need more renown, so just you need to go talk to everybody with a little bubble thing above their head. And just run through all the dialogue and everything, and I'll sit next to Amelia, because eventually all roads lead to Amelia, so just gonna chat over here. Old Butterbean's gonna try and get some, you know?
What brings you to my coop today? Looking for a fine fowl? You've got to help me. I'm losing chickens. Every night, more is gone. Those hens, I need someone who can figure out what's going on. Will you help? I can't promise much, but I'll give you what I can. Just, it's been about a
Oh, we
week,
know what she'll give you.
maybe. At first, I just thought I don't want to believe it's one of our own, but... Well, Theodore has been acting strange lately. And looking a bit more plump, too. Perhaps you could investigate the coop. See something that I'm... You could also speak with Eliza Greenberg, Theodore, the blacksmith.
So we're just gonna do this one now, I think. I don't know if remember if you have to talk to them. But we're gonna run down here and see if we can find a feather. At least I am.
I'm gonna try not to take a header off this cliff.
Alright, yeah. So just go talk to the people. Well, see if you can come. I can't click this down here, so I'm guessing that we have to talk to all these people. You just parkouring over everything, dude. Can you click this feather?
Nope.
Okay. Parkour! 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 I wonder if you can talk to one and I can talk to one.
You'll find out. These guards are starting to piss me off, though. They got a lot of attitude.
Yeah, so those are the brigands. So when we liberate the city, I can talk to this guy.
Carrying a large sack.
Are you talking to someone?
But it moved too quickly. Made me wonder if it was a person at all. Sneaking?
Can I help you?
Hello. Elza? Elza? Hello, Elza. Chickens have gone missing. You look rather fat.
I heard some strange noises last night. Didn't dare to leave my house. Well, it wouldn't surprise me. Some folks around here are struggling.
Alright, now we go to the feather. Parkour. Oh, you gotta go this way, dude. You gotta follow the feathers.
That's what I was trying to do.
You and this running around. You can, if you go into your settings, you can make your field of view a little bit bigger. FOV. Here's mine.
What did you set yours at?
I just maxed it out.
110, yeah.
It doesn't adjust it that much, but you can at least kind of see your feet. I don't know. Helps a little bit.
News from the kingdom. There's always something. Who goes there?
Oh, Sanford.
Look, I mean no harm. She got plenty and I'm barely making through the season. Just enough to keep myself fed. I ain't proud of it, but I didn't see any other way. No, just them chickens, I promise. I'm no thief, I just got no choice. Please believe me. No, please don't. I'll make it right. But if you tell her I'm done for, give me another chance.
It's pretty good voice acting. Not. Wait till you'll meet a character called the Butcher. Best voice actor in the whole... Yeah, the Butcher. Best voice actor in the whole game.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Parkour.
So there's a mighty cute blonde mini Dotson that's going to be up for sale around June 1st.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Buying it, dude?
Need a rooster? They
I
come with a
don't know. We'll
Or
see.
did you discover who the thief
Blonde,
is?
long hair.
No,
I
short.
can't believe it. I'll deal with them.
200
Thank you
renown.
for your efforts. Take
Lindsay
this as
wants a
thanks.
long-haired blonde. All right, got more quests. This is the librarian. Not book guy, bookseller, Oscar. You'll have a quest for him too. But books are huge. Knowledge books. I don't know if you still have one in your inventory or not.
So I could really use your help gathering some. You're a good egg. Here's the list.
You're a good egg.
They grow near the old well outside the village. It's a bit of a trek, and well, I don't have the stamina I used to.
So hopefully our guy has went and gathered all that stuff already, and we won't have to gather any of that. Come over here and talk to the bookseller guy. Do you still have that knowledge book on you? Okay. So knowledge books, you can use them for you, or you can use them for your civilians or for your workers.
Within these pages lie knowledge that will change your life forever.
So when you're done talking to him, I'll show you how to use it.
Welcome to my bookstore.
Yeah, you should have an option either for
I
help
grew up in a small village near the Gauntlet.
or
My mother, who I remember as a dad, and he treated me like his born son. Absolutely, I do love books.
The
Books
shrine.
hold a lot of knowledge, and I think that knowledge is that so. Who taught you? Oh yes, of course. If you have more questions, then you know where to find me. Oh, I was hoping you would ask me that. Your knack for uncovering mystery. Ah, it's a task suited to someone of your discerning nature. Hidden across. Would you like to know more? Exactly. Your sense of adventure. I'm certain someone of your capabilities will find them quite revealing. A wise decision.
Okay, and you've done one already, so you should get to talk to him about that one.
Greetings, friend. In a world full of noise and have you found a shrine close to Handine?
Yes.
Told me no.
Hello there, seeker of knowledge.
You
You've
even
come to
looted
the
it,
right
didn't you?
place. The books in that I have.
Oh,
are
we
not just
might have to
Have
run
you
back
found a
over there.
shrine
That's
close
fine.
to Handine?
Yeah. So open up your inventory. So so you can go. You have inventory and attributes. So if you click attributes, whatever that book is for, since it's in your inventory right now, there should be like a little book icon next to something. Don't click it, but you should see a little book icon. Which one's it next? Did you click it?
It's not. No, it's not there. This is labor, journeyman book, labor, knowledge books, labor required, labor 3.
Okay, so you don't have. I think you just dropped.
I dropped a log.
Dropped the log. You literally dropped the log. LOL. That's. I don't know what you've been eating, but that's quite the log there, dude. To be. We're on berries and mushrooms. So now if you go into in, so hit in, and then where the drop down is on the top right, you want to hit that and go to, no you don't. You want to click the guy. So click lumber to go into his details. And then on the top you'll see attributes. And then it's the same here. So a little book icon will pop up next to whatever you can use the book at. And then that's how you'll get him to train that or read that book. Now, they just added an item a building called the library, which makes it so you don't have to do any of that shit. You just put the books in the library and then you set whatever you want them to read, and then they just go do it automatically. But for you still have to read the book, so that is how you use the book. It also has to be on your person. Also in the attribute screen, you can see he's a prodigy. So his skill XP is 30%, and he's a gourmand, so cooking is better. Okay, let's go do these other quests. Let's go talk to Amelia here.
Alright, hang on, I'm just going right here. There's a exclamation point right here.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's the shrine. So yeah, you can go do that real quick. These first few quests you can do kind of all together here in the town or close to the town. And then we'll recruit our second. We'll recruit our second guy. Once we have enough stuff. I kind of like the shack.
It's an opportunity to meet. Even if you don't find the answers there, you'll at least gain some funds for your search. And by the gods, be careful when showing off that sigil. You might.
You'll help me kill.
No, I just wanted to see how you would react. If you really want to, the lowlands is in it. So I want to do something about it. Just don't tell Dobron. You have the freedom to talk to people.
Oh, he's
now.
gathering
Lucky
Rivery.
you. Let's find out who needs help.
On the left-hand side of the screen, you'll see what your
Lowlands is going through a
worker's doing if he
difficult time.
gathers stuff.
And yet, so yes, we butt heads a lot. That's why we have to work behind his back to help my people. Ah yes, the Lord of the... He's the one who's everyone except me, of course. I know we're still building. Just know that I would... If you hold up your end of the deal, maybe I'll tell you more. Before we begin our work, I want to know more about you. You've come to our village from Wisterfield of all places and surprised us all, but why? I see. Well, I hope we can help each other. Anything else? So I've been thinking... I've formulated a plot that will scramble their tiny brain. The brigands are dangerous because they're well organized and they trust each other. So
There's
I've
one
taken
walking
something
by right
valuable
now
from
as we're
one of them,
talking.
a token. And I happen to know where they keep their secret stash.
Ooh.
Where they hide loot from their leaders.
Alright. And that's the last one, so now we'll go to the exclamation points and we'll complete all these quests. Then we come back, turn them in. Might be able to recruit 2 people. That would be the dream, recruiting 2. That'll really ramp everything up. Man, that screen brightness thing is kind of sucks. Look for a berry or something. I'm gonna go hit this one. This should complete it for you. So now you can turn that quest in. Mushrooms on here. Let's see. This one is over here. I'll run and do this one real quick. You should be able to talk to Oscar again, the book guy.
Yeah, I'm going out harvesting and trying to find the flax and the hemp and the sage and belongs to nearby village. Well, what the fuck good does that do me?
Got the stash. So yeah, just see. What do you need? 2 sage.
2 sage, 2 flax, 2 hemp.
You don't mind if I do? Oh, those are stones. It's not sage, flax, nor hemp. I got 1 flax.
I found rock.
Nice. I
Ooh,
find rock. I
deer.
love rock.
Found a deer.
2 flax.
Running towards you.
Yeah, I see it. Dur. Here's some sage. 1 sage. Honestly, this should all be in our storage box over here.
Found hemp.
Because the guy should be gathering on this.
We would need like 1 sage.
I have
Very
2
safe.
sage. I have 2 flax. I mean 2 hemp, I think. Got 2
I
hemp.
got hemp.
You had hemp in
Alright,
the
let's
thing
go.
over here.
Yep. Alright, let's go.
There's the weaver's loom, so I'm going to get him going on the next technology here. There's the travel sign, finally. Bow's going. Then I'm going to go ahead and set this weaver loom up. We'll put it,
I don't know, pick a place. I didn't think we were going to get that big that fast, so can you move buildings?
yes.
Why don't you redesign that more efficiently? Or do I have to do that?
It's your village, boo-boo.
Oh no. You're good at this shit.
You just gotta, you work in construction, dude. You know how to set, efficient and stuff.
I move dirt.
You got logistics experience, right? Eventually you get to build roads and stuff too. So there's only 1 road. It's the dirt path. It's the same size of the one that runs through the village. So you kind of keep that in mind too. But I don't know. I kind of just do it like, a storage around the crafting stuff. That way they don't have to walk very far. You don't want their houses to be super far away, but it doesn't really matter. They always go get food first thing in the morning. So if you have the houses kind of around a food storage, because you can make the storages specific to what you want, that'll be faster. They'll get to work faster. And it's just stuff like that. Like, you want to be close to your job and you want to be close to food. But I made, well, technically, I guess this is my 5th playthrough.
I'm in a bit of a predicament, and I could use your. You see a cat, but
Oh, this
they're
is the
a curse
cat.
from the gods. My husband, clearly a sign of the gods. How else would you the moment? If it's not a curse, then.
Okay, well, we got another quest here. What does that one take? 2 garlic, 2 flax, 2 garlic. I think that's gonna be over here. But yeah, so 5th playthrough, all 4 of my villages I've set up completely different. Normally, where the windmill is at on the map is normally where I set up my main settlement, but this time I set it up where we're at, and I think that's a better spot. It just seems so much better. I'm gonna run and try to get some garlic and not die. I believe it's over here. I'm trying to think. I know that there's some. I think there's some down here. I know there's some over here. Let's go this way. See what we can find. Ooh, grab a berry, don't mind if I do. Avoid the bandit camp. So this is another sage field.
Which is hilarious because that's what I'm looking for. One fucking sage. Got it.
Avoid the bandit
And
camp.
shrine.
I did the shrine one. And then
I
I
found another one.
Okay, yeah. So you want to examine the shrine. So you'll have two options. You'll have the loot option and you'll have the examine option. You didn't examine the first one, that's why I didn't go through. So yeah, this is sage over here. And then this is our 10. Oh, there's a trader being killed by a wolf. Beautiful. Don't run towards me, please. Oh, those are bandits. Run, 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 run. Yeah, kill the traitor. Don't kill me. Kill the traitor. Sacrifice the traitor. Alright, more flax, more sage. And I swear there's garlic over here. Oh, jeez! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no.
You can do it, little buddy. I have faith in you.
Oh, dude, this is a bore. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Get your food perks up.
No, 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 no. Run away, run away.
Apprentice book on farming or harvesting.
Harvesting. Okay, I think he de-aggroed. Okay, he de-aggroed. I forgot there was a boar spawn down there. I'm so far away. Been running for 15 days.
We're going to go to sleep soon. It's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna run through here. Go over here and get the garlic.
Crafting or harvesting?
Crafting. Oh, cool, we got a shrine. It's just a decoration. Okay, avoid the bandits. But I need to continue running this way. The garlic is right over here. Okay, flax, garlic, garlic. Garlic. Garlic? Garlic. Yes. Yes, give me all the garlic.
I'm so confused. I have an exclamation point right here, but I can't find anything or anyone. Or there's a cow.
You need to turn around. It's down on the road under there, down there.
Well,
Turn
it's
left.
fine. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back and we're gonna sleep. It's 11 o'clock.
Uh. Oh, jeez. All right, Wolf. Bring it on, baby. No, don't pick up the rock. Get good. Get good, Wolf. Oh, that's a bandit chasing me. No. Yes. We got away. We did it. We did it. Alright, so put 2 of those in there. All that, all that, all that, that. 2 garlic, 2 flax. Okay, alright. Go night night. We're about to get a cat, dude.
Like in the game, we're about to get a cat.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I thought you meant like you guys were about to get a cat. I'm like, why?
No. No, in-game cat is cool. Real life cat is not.
Oh, hey, you might want to check the trap. Already gone.
It's broke. I didn't replace it last time it was broke unless you replaced it.
I did not.
Yeah, that's alright. We'll get the hunting cabin soon enough. Just focused on trying to get some more villagers right now. That is rather important. Because old boy there, Luminor. I'm changing this guy's name. What do we want to name this guy? I got it.
Okay.
There we go. Oh wait, that's his nickname? Oh, he can't change his actual name. That's his nickname. Old Ron here, he's getting his fingers worked to the bone, man.
Alright, so I'm still not understanding what I'm supposed to be saying here.
Normally it's the very first option. It's either what do you need, or I have the materials, or... Cat incoming, bro.
I don't have too much time, so if
Oh,
you
no.
need...
I don't want to talk to that bitch. Oh, you might have the one I'm tracking. I'm doing Paul's and Pestilence. Elza Greenberg. Oh, you're talking to Liz.
Do you have the herbs like I asked? This might
Yes.
finally bring some relief to my... Could you come back tomorrow and check on us? I'd feel...
Okay. Waiting till tomorrow.
I don't have
I still
too much
can't
time,
figure out
so
what's
if you
right
need
here, dude.
something-
There's an exclamation point, but there is nothing.
Is it like... I don't see an X... Oh, are you tracking moving up in the world?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one is just hire another follower. So that exclamation point is just over the city. So you need to track divisions in the dark. So J to open up your journal. And then click divisions in the dark, and then click track. I just did the pestilence one, so for her we're just waiting. We have to wait till tomorrow.
Yes? Unfortunately, I have no job for you. Anything else? You do? What is it?
And then looks like the carpenter's got a quest we can pick up.
Don't try anything stupid.
What's up, Dick?
Yes? Is there something you need?
No. Dick needs something.
Did you find it? Without being followed, I hope. Brilliant. It's going to be anarchy, especially if they're drinking tonight. They might even start killing each other. Oh, it will. And here, your share of disrupting their operations. Keep your ears open. Such actions tend to ripple far beyond our sight.
And then it's just repeat. Talk to the people with the dots over their heads. And then us at 578. Let me talk to this bitch.
Greetings. If you've earned the trust of the
Okay, so
elders,
yes.
then that's good enough for me.
We
I'm
can
ready to align
recruit
with you.
a couple other
Would you
people.
find
This
time to
lady
help
would
an
be
old man?
really good if she wasn't a coward.
You were really a lifesaver. Listen, and one more thing, bring 2 pieces of fried meat. My wife loved...
Okay, so are you talking to anybody right now?
No.
Okay, so press M, go to your map, click on Herdine, and then you'll see the villagers for hire on the left-hand side. Now, when you mouse over them, you can see their stats, and you can see what if they have any buffs. So like porter or nearsighted or sprinter or whatever. So we are a friend. So we have 2 yellow dots. So we can recruit up to a 2 yellow dotter. So it looks like there's 3 2 yellow dotters. It's on the 4th row. One of them's a sprinter. The stalwart Gourmand, I would go for him. That's Mark Greensdale. So you'll left click him. And then I'll place a marker on him. And then he'll, when he come back out, you'll see where he's at. So you'll see the big marker. So you'll run and talk to him. You'll select the very first option.
We're a proud village. Now we cower.
And if you mouse over the buff things, you'll see why you want him. Stalwarts are really, really good. Gourmand's okay. They eat more food, but they're better at cooking.
The harvest is plentiful, but it's
Hello,
not ours
friend.
to keep.
So yep, you'll click him.
You're a good soul.
Be
I'd
happy to work with you. And then you'll see how much it costs to recruit him. Boom. Now he's on our team. So now every time you recruit somebody, the cost to recruit goes up. So if you want to recruit somebody else right now, we can. I think that we can. Let me go talk to this lady right here.
Yes? I apologize for being
Okay, so
blunt,
we have
but you're wasting your
314.
time. Earn our trust.
Depending
and
on
we
who
may be
you
more-
pick, we might be able to grab somebody else. It'll have to be like a lower cost one, maybe a 1-star guy. Probably Adrian Lovell, second row in the middle. Let's see where she's at. Okay,
Oh, sorry. I'm looking over him right now. Do those try to
Greetings,
send him back
companion.
too?
Oh, don't send him back yet. Don't send him back yet. You want to run him back. So just let him hang out with you for a second.
If you've earned the trust of the elder, then
Okay,
that's
so come talk to this lady. It's
yes.
Adrian Lovell.
You've done well so far. So I'll take you up
I
on
don't remember how to get to where you were at.
I'm standing right next to her.
No, not that. The map or the people thing.
So you click M to map, and then you click on the town. But yeah, you'll want to recruit her.
I've seen the good you've done for
So
this
she's a
community,
porter.
and I want to
So
help.
she has a movement
So,
speed negative,
yes, I'll work with
but she
you.
has 8 bonus slots. Okay, so now you got all them. So now we're going to run back to the town. And the reason you want to run them back to the town is because if you don't, and you just select them over to be workers right now, they will move at base speed toward the town in a direct straight line. So if there's any bandits, they aggro them. If there's any wolves, they aggro them. They will fight, yes, but right now they have no gear, they have no weapons, they have nothing. And then, yeah, the third most important reason is the move speed. Because right now they will move as fast as they can. If you companion them right now, it would take 2 days for them to walk all the way over there. Because they have no agility right now either. So their movement speed's really slow. So yeah, you just have them follow you back to the town here. And then we're going to need to build another house immediately. Because we technically only have space for 2. So you have to set up another house. And then from here we can kind of pivot a bunch of different ways, because 3 is technically enough to kind of keep things running here. So now it's really just digging into the research and making sure that we're building the buildings, and it's kind of just a constant expansion from here. So hit O to bring up the army menu, and then click dismiss. Now you want to go in, so press N. Go into the population. So second tab. Click the drop down to job priorities. And then we have to set these priorities. So the way that I was setting them up, so basically just match everything. So this Erding guy, we're gonna go to 4, we're gonna go to 3, we're gonna go to 3, we're gonna go to 2, we're gonna go to 3, we're gonna keep that at 5, then we're gonna go to 3. And we're just gonna let Ron Johnson continue researching. Is he the best? His researching's a 5. Yeah. So we'll just let him continue doing that. And then I'm just gonna switch all these priorities, and you have to do this every time you recruit somebody. So you can do the recruitment a couple different ways. The way that I do it is I'll go get like 4, 5, 6 people at a time instead of just 1. That way I can just set them all.
Okay.
So now they are doing all their different jobs, moving stuff around. So now we'll pretty much just go run and check in the storage and see if we have all this stuff. We should have most of it, because Ron's been here doing the thing. Might have some of it. I don't know if we have most of it. So what I would do with these boxes is, if you're inside the camp chest on the right hand side, you can see like the filters. So I would take resources out of this camp chest. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. That way all of the resources get put into the main storage. And this over here is all like gear, tools, small stuff, ammo, quest items, knowledge books. And then I'm also going to take food out of this one too. So now they'll move everything into the correct storages.
Grab one more flax.
Got one, yeah. We probably should have set up the hunting cabin before we did the loom, but actually I'm going to have them research hunting cabin right now. I can't, yeah, Trapper's Camp, there it is. I need to get travel signs too, but we need simple cord for, we need cord for the Trapper's Camp too. It's fine though, it's important. Yeah, and then it's just doing more quests to get more what you call it, renown. Old carpenter needs 4 simple cord. Then we recruit more people and swing and a miss. A swing and a miss. Chop that one down my way. Grab a berry. Yeah, she's on there. Good. So yeah, it's just more quests. These guys are going to be gathering resources and everything while we're gone. Building stuff. Research is queued. They're building the loom here. Needs river reed and 10 wood.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
So they're going to move everything over here. That's probably what that guy's doing. Maybe, I don't know.
So are we fucking with this, or are we just letting them be?
I'm gonna put the wood and stuff there. I mean, we might as well. We're here. As long as if we have the stuff. I don't know if we have 13 river reed. I know we have the wood. Yeah, we don't have the river reed.
Let's go get some.
Hey, run in, run in.
I got 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm just grabbing as much as I can. We need it for other things too, so. Here, might as well stock up a little bit. Oh, there's a wolf. Come get it, bitch. Roar. Oh, there's another wolf. Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm coming. Come to me, friend.
Oh, they're bandits. Right click to block. Right click to block.
I died. Coming, little buddy.
That's just one. I can fight one. I can get these perfect blocks off, dude. Busted his shield. Now he doesn't stand a chance. Nobody kills Butterbean. Hey, you want to loot? You can loot those two guys. My inventory's super full, so. Yeah, right click to block. But yeah, you have to time your blocks. Right when they're attacking, right click, and hopefully you timed it correctly.
I didn't.
Then the fighting, if you look up, you do like an up attack. Look to the right, you do a right attack. Like, where you at? I see. Yeah. So like if I look up, it does it right. If I look right, the most OP.
I was playing with that with the trees the other day, or earlier.
The most OP weapon is a sword because you can do a look down attack and it's a thrust.
Shit, they already got this fucking.
There we go, that's 13. Okay, So come over here to the Weaver Loom. The Weaver Loom is kind of special, just like the blacksmith and stuff, because it actually has two different. There's two different buildings here. There's a weaver's table, and then there's a weaver's loom. So you have to set both of these things. For the weaver loom, we want to manage it, and we just want everything. We want to set it to top off. That way we always have this stuff. And I'm just going to put this on 5 right now. Because that's an okay number for beginning. We want simple cord and we want rope. Then I'm going to go to the weaver table. And this is where you make all your armor and everything. There's a little category drop down. That's how you can look at clothing, equipment, armor, all that stuff. Right now, we do not have fur capes, so I'm going to have it queue 2 fur capes for us. And then that's the only thing we're going to use that for right now because we don't have any armor or anything unlocked. We haven't researched it yet. Dump the rest of the river reed in there.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
So we need 2 rope to finish off the research. So they'll come over here. Somebody will. Looks like it's going to be Mark Greensdale. Mark's going to come over here and he's going to make this rope for us. Maybe.
That is my home.
So sweet. So we got rope production going. If you want, I would probably build on another house. Another people house. That way we just have that up. And then what quests do we have? We have the one we have to wait till tomorrow. And then we have the simple cord, the cooked meat, and the 2 log. So he's actually putting meat on the campfire right now. So hopefully he doesn't burn one of these. How many does he have? He has 3. So hopefully 2 of these get cooked. And then we have to be fast enough to grab them out of the storage before they eat them. Because that's a better food, so they'll try to eat that instead. Sweet, he's over there making the rope now. We got big out flax. Do you want to go try and see if we can take out a bandit camp?
I don't care.
So we only have 1 roasted mushroom in here. We definitely need the roasted mushrooms. Oh, we have pieces of cooked meat in here too. That gives us 35 health.
Yeah. I've got cooked meat and I've got roasted mushroom.
Okay.
I've got 1 each in my.
All right.
Right now I'm really good because I've got radish, apple, and cooked meat going.
All right, let's go. Let's see if we can go take out a bandit camp. We'll go to this one over here. I don't remember how many are actually there. First rope. Heck yeah. Remember, right click to block. Right click to block. And you can do it so when you have multiple people on you, you can right click for each block. If you time it right, you will block all of it. It's hard to do. I'm definitely not an expert at it, but I have seen it happen. Let's do a little scouting here. So it looks like there's 3 bandits. I gotta wait for my health to regen. I gotta have a full health bar for this. Do I need a full health bar? First raid, dude. And then we'll get more coins and more books whenever you raid. plus more gold, plus more renown. So us taking this out, we might be able to run to Padstow and recruit somebody before the end of the night here. All right, I've got 3/4 of health. Let's go.
I've got a big ass health bar and a big ass stamina bar.
Charge! There is an archer. There is an archer.
Going for him.
Okay. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I died. It's all up to you. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm dead. I got the archer. But
You didn't get the other guys? That's fine.
The one guy's almost dead.
Dang, dude. I thought I was gonna, the range on that pitchfork, dude. Got me. Yeah, weapon length and everything matters in this. So if you have like a bastard sword and you're going against a guy with a long sword, you can just poke and keep him away. I don't know if their health respawn comes.
Okay. I'll just say wait for
Okay,
me to
he's
get
at half. He's at half.
Alright, well, I'm not far behind you, I guess.
Oh, I blocked that.
Backing up, keep backing up, keep backing up, keep backing up. Oh, get my axe out, get your axe out.
Okay, that one's dead. I can 1v1, no problem. Yeah. Whew. All right. So yeah, we'll loot these guys. He did have bandages. Oh, there's your remains. Grab that stuff for you. Click this flag. So you want to hit F on the flag. And then there should be some loot crates around here. Also, get a bandage myself. Oh, we have a raid coming now. That's enjoyable. Alright, you got looted all the boxes. Alright, dude. Here we go.
There was nothing in that box. There was nothing in that box.
It just auto loots it into your inventory. You actually don't see in the box. I think you got like you got some stuff, something.
You got all my food.
Now we're back up to 268 renown. Fighting's tough, dude. See? I gotta have something. We need a little gear, I guess. The bows make a big difference because obviously you can shoot them before they get to you. But your bow damage is terrible in the beginning. Drop all this stuff off. I want to make sure that rope is on top here. Or cord, I mean. It's night time, dude. Waiting for other players to sleep.
I was clearing out my inventory.
Sure. It's a legit excuse, you know.
shit, now we should have thought of my fucking... I got meat and potatoes in there, and my damn health bar is halfway across the screen.
Yeah, like food's important. Food is definitely important, especially when you go fight and all
So
that.
far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I mean, I guess you're doing okay work. So now they'll go look for a spot to sit down and eat. How close are we on this? Okay, we just need 2 rope.
I just stole 4 rope because I'm gonna go deliver
That's
this to
my
the
home.
carpenter who needs it.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta go do the check on the lady. Wait until tomorrow to check on.
We have an expected raid today on their settlement.
Yes, we do. So we want to basically make sure that everybody is equipped with a woodcutter's axe. It's only 1 guy, so you can see the number 1 there. But I do believe no, it's not a brigand. It'll be a bandit. First raid's easy, dude. First probably 8 are pretty easy. And the secret is just to build some fence. So there's no walls yet, which I would imagine there'll be like walls, and I don't know if they'll do like castles and stuff, but they got to do at least walls because right now there's only fence. But fence gives you defense rating, and if you have a higher defense rating, it takes longer for raids to happen because obviously you're defended. But you can literally just spam fence in a row, and it does it for you. Like, it's kind of cheesy. But basically what I did was I just used the fence to pin in the animals because I got kind of annoyed of them walking everywhere. But it still gives me defense rating. I need to talk to this Weaver lady here.
Yes?
Oh, no, that's not her. I need to track. So. About to get a cat, dude. Wonder what its name's gonna be. It'll probably be something crazy.
Oh, this is a disaster. The concoction didn't work. My husband is still suffering, and that cat. That curse.
Shit, I brought him
it's
rope,
clearly
not
the
simple
source of
cord.
all this misery. I can't keep it here any longer.
Cord.
Please, you have to take
Weaver.
it. Keep it in your home.
Fine, I'll take the cat.
I'll be sure to drop it off by your settlement. Take good care of it.
Yes.
Well,
got the cat. Yeah, we need the Weaver's should be making rope right now. Can we recruit somebody else? We have 318.
Hail, fellow. We're surrounded by
We might only be able to do a beggar. I think we can only do a beggar. Nearsighted defender. Her one-handed's pretty good. We'll go talk to this lady real quick, see if I can recruit her or not.
Hello, friend. I apologize for being blunt, but
we
you're
need
wasting
437.
your time. Earn our trust, and we may be more receptive to your offer.
437 renown to recruit the next villager. There's a lady to talk to down here. Are you still in the village?
No.
Hail, fellow. I have a little task for you.
Interested?
It's quite... I'm trying to construct a little memorial for my parents, so...
Do you have simple cords? No, you have rope.
2.
Yeah, I need 2.
4 simple cord. I need 4 simple cord, yeah, not 2.
Okay, so we need 6. Yeah, we just gotta wait for them to make it.
What is yellow? There's a yellow dot over here.
That's the cat, dude.
Oh my god.
It's my cat, dude. Excited. Cat. They added cats in the last update.
Can't even make simple. Board.
All right, there's the trappers camp. Go ahead and get that set up. Yeah, it is set for them to make the simple cord, so they'll make it. You just got to give it time.
I didn't even see it on there.
So remember on the Weavers. So you were probably looking at the Weavers table. So this is 2 buildings over here. There's the Weavers table, and then there's the Weavers loom. So the loom is where it makes the simple cord. Yeah, she's making one right now. I've got it set to 5. So you go set up the hunting cabin. Did you put it right here?
No.
Oh, you put another tent up there. Okay. Ferdinand. Hello, Ferdinand. Got the white cat this time. Yeah, I'd put the hunting cabin over here somewhere. Now the trapper's cabin. The trapper's cabin, i.e. the name, only does traps. So this is where we want to have probably 5 or 6 of the simple traps just kind of out and about. And then this guy takes care of them. He goes and he baits them. He goes and he gets the rabbits out of them. And then if one's broken, as long as we have another one in the inventory, he'll go replace the broken one. That's why we set that small trap to 1. And they can all 5 literally be right in the vicinity of each other. Like, it does not matter. It's just a random chance whether a rabbit spawns in the trap or not. A real rabbit does not need to be around it. It just needs to be in a forested area. So I'll literally set 5 of them up, not directly in a row, but, really close to each other. You can probably set them, where you have that first one, we'll probably end up building right there, so I'd probably set them across the street. Kind of use that road as like a boundary line for the city. There's 1 simple cord. I also need 2 pelt. 2. 1 more cord. And this will give us meat forever and pelts. And what do we want to research next? Probably bow. Probably bow. And that's 8 simple cord. Actually, let's do shields. Plank shields.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Yeah, I'm setting it to plank shield. Those would be nice to have. Oh, I got some arrows.
Yeah, one of the bandits.
I'm going to show you something else here real quick. Press N.
Hang on.
You use N a lot. N is like your everything, pretty much.
Okay.
Click on population, then click on Adrian. You can see right under where it says herdsman, it says worker, and then guard and companion. It says none, and then footman. So as a worker, that is what we have to unlock staging ground for this to actually unlock, but we're going to here in just a couple minutes. But this is their gear set. So I always have them set as the same, because whenever you call them to be a companion, they will go change their gear into whatever you have. Right now it's set as footman. So once we get the staging ground, we'll put this to footman, and then as soon as a piece of gear gets made, if it's better than what they're wearing or if they can wear it, they just automatically go grab it. And here comes the raid. So make sure everybody has an axe.
I don't know how to do that.
So you'll run up to them.
In a good day's of work.
Is there axes in here? We don't even have any extra axes. So he's got one. You can see it on the side of his hip. Adriana does not have one. And we don't have any extra ones in here. Don't have any extra ones in there. And I think the logging camp guy already took his. Yeah, don't run to the raid. Let the raid come to us. If you press M right now and scroll out, the raid is the red dot. You can see how far away it is. We have time. We have time. We have plenty of time. I'm going to swap the log guy around to doing sticks first instead of logs. Or wood first instead of logs. You seem to be running out of that. We don't have... Oh, we have the lumberjack spot. You didn't set that up. It's okay. Set that up too. Let's put it right here. Lumberjack spot turns logs into wood. Actually, the raid's just one guy. Let's go kill him, dude. Let me look and see what kind of food we got. Are you near the... Are you in base right now?
No, I'm good. There's two guys that are right here.
Alright, I'm coming. I had to get some food. Block, come towards me. Coming to you. I'm out of stamina. Yeah, just block it up. Just block it up. Okay, I'm on the second guy. Got him.
Yeah, I'm fighting.
Coming. Yeah. Got 100 renown for that, so now we can actually recruit somebody else. Bandage. Hell yeah, brother. Can't wait to tell Ferdinand. Can I rename him? Her. There we go. Gwen. Alright, we got point shields. Hell yeah. I'll go ahead and get those going. Those are super important.
So is that 20 flax I just picked up?
Hell yeah. I'm gonna do. Don't need planks yet. We'll do the campfire rack. Alright, I'm gonna go turn this quest in. Wait, 2 pelt. When we kill creatures, deers will drop antlers, wolf drops teeth, boar drops tusk. The same way you turn those coins in for trust or whatever, you can turn those in. So like the antler gets you trust, it's the same screen. We have a wolf fang in our storage. That's what made me think of that. Hey man.
I have I have 2 simple cord. I have apprentice book on strength, apprentice book on research, apprentice book one-handed, apprentice book crafting, apprentice book harvesting, apprentice book harvesting.
So I would use So to wear better armor and to use better weapons, strength is what you need. So you can either use the strength on yourself, or you use the strength on your companions to get them better armor and everything. What I would do for now is just hold on to the books, because we're going to unlock the library in tier 2, and then you can automate everything. The only books that I would be using right now would be books on yourself, and that would be for strength and agility.
Okay.
Everything else we'll just put it in the library later, and because at the end of the day, you're really not going to do any crafting. You're really not going to do any farming. Like, all that's automated. The only thing you really care about is wearing the best gear and armor. So that's strength and agility.
Hello, friend.
Regarding the items you
Just
asked
the
for.
face I wanted to see. Do you have the Thank you so much. I've wanted to build...
Hell yeah. Okay, how much renown do we have? 488. Nomad Scholar. Wow. X really good. Yeah, let's see if we can recruit this lady.
Greetings. Come and see me once we've had a chance to get to know you.
We need 542.
And we don't do well with that.
We need to go talk to Padstell's elder.
Yeah, that's another city. We gotta run over to that city. How many simple cord do we have?
I have 2.
Okay, so they should make 2 more, because that's like a top priority over there. So we just finished the smoking rack. So you'll want to set that up. And while you're doing that, I'm going to select the next research from here. I'm trying not to use cord. So we'll do that. So basically we're just going to wait for your 2 simple cord. That'll give us 150.
Greetings, companion. Come and see me.
And we need 542. So that'll give us enough to recruit this lady.
And we don't do well with that.
Perfect. Perfect. So we're just in chill mode, or whatever mode. There's bandits on the road to Padstow. So I'd like to, like, maybe have a bow. I mean, I guess we did kill that one bandit camp, so you could just run straight across. If you want to run over to Padstow, dude, you can. Just open your map. You can see Padstow. Or just run to the exclamation point. Just drop off your cord and stuff. I'll run back to our village. And I'll pick that stuff up. You run to Padstow.
It's in the camp chest.
Okay. Yeah, it's all about just recruiting people, and that's what we're trying to do right now. Get big. She's a scholar, so her researching, she's a 7 out of level 9 right now. So we'll be able to take Ron Johnson will finally be able to get off research. He's been wanting to get him off research for a while. He's been telling me about it. I don't know if he said anything to you.
Yeah, he hadn't shut up about it.
He's like, I don't understand why you have me over here. I can't read. I say, well, man, you're the best we got.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
It's the best we got. $17.36. Maybe I should have him research travel sign real quick. That way you can just teleport back. I'll swap it to that real quick. Shit, that takes simple chord. Well, there's 3 in there. Okay, so let's track this quest. Track. Cooked meat. I don't need the other one. 2 logs. Oh, we don't have any. Really? Gotta get a stick. Stick. Please? Thank you. Alright.
Where you at? You wanna go fight bandits or?
I'm trying to get the stuff for this. Oh, did we not get any renown for that?
Alright, I gotta go fight bandits.
Oh, get rid of the bandits near Padstow. Oh, which bandits are they?
So go back to the map.
Oh, it's that, there's a bandit camp across the river there. Okay, hold on just a second. I'm gonna try to get this, because if I can get these travel posts built real quick, I can teleport over there. Okay. Need. That going. Okay. We're gonna be one short, aren't we? This damn simple cord, dude. Come on, get over here. Get this cord done. If you want, you can go ahead and start gathering wood, stones, and logs. I think it's 2 logs, 5 wood, 5 stones, I think, for the travel thing. Travel sign. Alright, get this done. He's researching. He's stuck on the desk. Here we go. Game changer, travel sign. Okay, so you're going to want to put it... can you see that marker that I just put on the map? Somewhere over there.
I gotta run.
Basically, right where you're at right now is about where that signpost needs to go. Because it has to be built near a road. That's the annoying bit. It's got to be next to a road. Okay, I'm building mine right now. wood.
Mm-hmm. Had to run away from a bunch of bandits.
Huh.
Now the tree I just cut and dropped over just disappeared.
I had that happen a couple times as well. All right, mine's up. Yeah, it costs. You can't. You don't want to go crazy with these things because it does cost 150 renown as well. But you have to have one outside of each city. So, and then obviously you want one at your camp to go back and forth. Yes, let me know when you get that built. Uh, 3 hours later, don't forget to follow the stream.
There you go.
I'm here. I don't have any.
Bandits are right. Bandits are right over here.
I have 0 food, but that's okay.
There's some berries right here. Somewhere in here.
Hell yeah. That's all I need, dude. A little bit of berries. Let that juice run down my face.
They're over here.
I'm just going to the exclamation point. Oh, you were fighting. No, you weren't fighting those guys. I say those are brigands. How many are there? Dude. Okay, there's 2 leaving. There's 3 leaving. Nope, there's 2 leaving. Oh, there's 5 bandits over there, dude. I don't know if we can quite do this yet.
Yeah, we can.
We don't have any
travel sign.
We don't have
a travel sign.
We got a travel sign. Do we want to get bows first? Let's get bows or something first. There's 5, dude. We don't even have shields. Oh, he just aggroed. It's alright. Stay behind this rock here.
Double team everybody.
Dodge the arrows. Dodge. Nice. I think we're good. Yeah, we didn't aggro the main camp. Let's see if these guys got food. No food. Yeah, because they're going to have 2 archers. They've got a guy with a 2-handed axe. You want to try it?
Kinda.
Kinda? Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, no. There's another set of bandits coming in. Yeah, pull them this way, pull them this way, pull them this way. Keep on, keep on. Alright, it doesn't look like they have an archer. Maybe they do. Maybe the archer's way back in the back. Yeah, he is. He's way back here. Oh, it just took 1 hit. Keep moving, keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Block. Block, block. Block, block. Oh, no, block. No, I died. Did we kill any of them? Coming back. Keep them aggro. Take them towards the sign.
Fuck, dude.
Take them towards the sign, dude. Actually, don't take them towards the sign, because then I won't be able to teleport.
The archer got me.
Oh, did he?
I got 2 of them down to halfway.
Yeah, there's a whole nother, like... there's a whole nother brigade of bandits that are, like, traveling right towards our sign.
Cool, I'm gonna get some good food.
Alright, let's sleep. Let's hold off on doing that for just a couple minutes here. I think we need...
cook food.
I think we need at least shields.
Go get that cooked food, we'll kill him. Yeah, cook mushroom, cook meat and berries. We'll destroy him.
I mean, I appreciate the confidence.
We'll destroy him.
We kind of needed that cooked meat for a quest. Do we have any shields yet?
They got plenty of meat on the cooking pit.
Yet.
Yeah, dude, my health bar is massive right now.
Yeah, mine's not. Mine is not.
All you gotta do is just turn around and get you a piece of cooked meat and a cooked mushroom.
Yeah, there's no more in there.
Yeah, there is. I only took one.
Yeah, the other people came and took it. They got to eat too.
Oh, they're fucking gayer than AIDS.
That's pretty gay, dude.
Steal it off the fire.
That is pretty good. Those are roasted mushrooms on the fire. We need to get this hunter's trap up. This hunter's camp up.
Yeah, there's a trap in here. I think we're waiting on the damn rope.
We're waiting on 3 logs, 8 wood.
There's 3 logs in the camp right here. Garbage camp just needs 16 wood.
Put those in that then. Did you set up the cooking campfire thing? The smoker?
Oh, I did not.
Yeah, I want to get that set up. And then we need to go put out some more traps. Alright, so I'm going to show you how to build things. So come over here, follow me.
Well, you're just gonna have to wait.
What do you mean? Oh, you're stuck again. Yeah, it'll poop you out. Or you can press escape and click unstuck. Alright, come over here to this workbench. Now, instead of the manage, you want to do the craft. So in the center. And then that'll open up the simple...
Can't 'cause you're using it.
Okay. Go ahead. So that opens up the craft thing on the left-hand side. So you can click those things to manually craft them as long as the materials are inside of there. So like if you wanted to manually craft the traps, as long as a stick or wood is in there, you can manually do that. So we need to have at least 4 more traps. There's 1 in the storage thing, so we need 3 traps.
Somewhere. It's in my inventory already.
Okay, yeah, so just go set it up, and the trappers will automatically pick that up. But that's how you actually craft things. So like the simple rope and stuff like that, as long as we have the materials, you can manually craft stuff. And then I'll set up the trappers camp here. Yeah, just the one trap out there right now. Just currently broken. Okay, so back to doing the old carpenter's needs quest. 4 simple cord, 2 logs. We have a bunch of flax, so I'm gonna go ahead and just craft this cord. 4, 5, 4. Just 4. Then if you wanted to level stuff yourself, obviously this is how you level your crafting and your gathering and farming. You just do the stuff. Okay, so I just need the 2 pieces of cooked meat. Oh no, you just need the 4 simple cord. The other 2 are already done. You already took in the meat and the logs. Or do you have the meat?
Just need the cord.
Okay. I'll run the cord up there then. What's this guy researching now? Bows? If you want, you can manually make some cords, so that way he can get done with that bow research. Need flax.
Because I was trying to manually make some earlier.
Yeah, you clicked on the wrong one. You gotta click on the loom.
I was on it, I still couldn't figure out how to...
So you're not the manage screen, the craft screen. Then you have to have the flax in your inventory. And then you just click what you want to make. Yeah, it won't be enough.
What can I interest you in today? Do you want to earn some good coin? I am in need of someone with crafting skills. That's what I wanted to hear. The village's food storages are low right now.
Man, she's all the way at the back of the village. He. It. They.
Yes? It's a pleasure to see you. Did you bring the things I need? A true lifesaver. Thank you. Please take this as a reward. Damn those royal dogs that hit my head. I will...
Okay. So that's 388. Maybe not enough. Let's grab some more quests.
Yes? Is there something? There's been whispers lately. Some of the villagers told me of a Please ask around and check if this might be. Ask Theod. You can also ask Amelie.
What do you need? Gods, why does that old man think I know about everything that's going on in this place?
Because you do.
Listen, I didn't see a thing. However, this is a good opportunity to show the villagers.
Oh, I'm
that you
talking
are
to
doing
this
something to make their lives
lady, and
better.
she's like, "Why do you think I know everything?" It's
Rather
like,
than
because
just
you
being
do know
comfortable
everything.
with things as they are under us. Well, someone ought to take. Yes? Well, mighty helper of the lowland, I'm hoping to brush up on my archery skills for whatever. Would you be so kind and great?
Sure,
I'll be right here.
cloth quiver, no problem.
Hello, friend.
Hello, can I help
Young
you?
pup. Unfortunately, my apprentice moved to Padstow to work with so I'm on my own and need some help with Lord Ashbourne's Unfortunately, could you grab the letter? Oh, and I need new tools.
Okay. And last one. I'm filling up your quest journal for you.
I? What can... Ah, yes. I'm sure they weren't one of the brigands. Those late... I do wish it were that harmless. Bet. Well met, fellow. I have a task for you.
Please, go
Young
on.
trader gave me an extremely well-priced order. He wants weapons.
Alright. Order. Talk me to do this one. Out of the way, cow.
Is there something you want? Gods, my heart. You can laugh at me all you think about it. Whatever it is, it's scary. I saw him in the forest near the village. Thank you, dear.
Going hard trying to get this recruit, dude. Oh, jeez.
Don't draw your weapon, pal. I'm not looking for trouble. I am no enemy. I'm trying to hide from the royal bastards. They won't find me hiding among villagers close to the brigands. Thank you for hearing me out. You look like I was a part of the royal bastards. So I joined the bandits group. My first job was holding up a lord's I wanted to use the gold to get out of this place. I want to leave this place so much. But I think we can help each other. I have a well, I can tell you where the stash is hidden. It's most likely well defended. But we'll share the spoils. I can finally leave this godforsaken... That's what I wanted to hear. Look, I'll mark...
Yeah, it's a bandit camp up there. Alright. So 5 simple axe, carpenter lady, 1 simple arrow, 1 cloth quiver, clear the bandit camp, 2 rugged shirt. Where's this lady at? Padstow, okay. What are you getting into?
I'm making the last two traps. Because we gotta repair that one.
Okay. We need to make a lot of stuff here. Hopefully we have everything. I'm gonna guess and say no, seeing as how I don't see any flax in here at all.
I've got a bunch on me.
Wait,
What do you need?
why am I holding a trap? Alright, just put a trap in there. Just dump it into storage. I'm gonna need a bunch.
I got a bunch of simple cord made.
Yeah, drop in storage. That way they can, we can start using it. Grab that cord. This needs 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he can make the bow now. We're gonna need rugged shirts. For that. And then we need 5 axes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let him start on those.
How many traps did you say? 4 or 5?
Yeah, I normally do 4 or 5. That'll keep him pretty busy. I've got the simple axes coming in. Simple arrows, cloth quiver. Gonna have to research that. He's doing the bow right now. Then we'll do the shirt. How you liking it, dude? Are you enjoying it so far?
Yeah, it's a little in depth for me, but
it is.
It's definitely something you and I could sit and play.
Oh yeah, it's definitely man, you can definitely get into it. Okay, I'm gonna throw this guy on bows. So that way we have those going.
We got 4 traps out and baited.
Okay. So yep.
Somebody prioritized on that, or?
Yep, I already set it up.
What do you think?
So there'll be hunting is a 3, so I already set it as a 3. So they'll go over there and they'll start doing that. So for these quests, I've got the guy researching the rugged shirt. 5 simple axes. I mean, we can grind out 5 simple axes.
Better come get you some mushroom while you can.
That's just stone and wood.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
I'm just gonna grab all the stone and all the wood that we have in here and see how many I can make. 1, 2, 3.
Hurry up and harvest, or it's snow and root stew for us.
Okay, I can make 3.
We need wood and stone.
Yeah. Alright, we got rugged shirt. Let's take him off of that. I'll get the rugged shirts going. So we need 2 of those. Actually, I can make those. Grab the cord. Make a couple shirts here real quick. Maybe not. They put the cord in here.
I just put a shit ton of cord in there.
Yeah,
like
it's
8 of them.
Yeah, it's gone already. In use. By who? Nobody's even close. Okay. Where is our... Okay, so he's up there. Ron Johnson. Ad9's up there. So where's Mark Greensdale? There we go. They were stuck up there. I was like, what is going on? It says this thing over here is in use. I'm like, what do you mean it's in use? I couldn't find them on the map. We're good now. The AI can get a little finicky sometimes. So basically,
Alright, I got two axes. Where do I put them? Just here in storage.
Yeah, I'll grab them. Yeah, put them in there. I'll grab them. So that finishes that quest. Do you think I can get all the way up there and back before everybody goes to sleep? We're gonna give it a shot.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go partake again.
Alright. And my Nightbot's like not working at all. I have it just set a... Just trying different things.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I need to grab that quest. Hopefully we get enough round. I think we'll get enough renown to be able to recruit that lady. And Ron can finally be done researching. Starting to get a little hungry.
Hail, fellow. So do you have those Finally, start working on this order.
Oh, crafting one-handed, two-handed. I'm gonna go two-handed because I want to use a two-handed.
Good choice. Well met, fellow. Aye.
Yep.
There is. That's here's what you need to do.
More rugged shirts. Okay, I want to see if I can find that lady real quick. No. I thought. But she's a coward. No, that's not her. Oh, there she is.
Greetings, companion. I've seen the good you've...
In the butt. Welcome. Welcome. We gotta go this way. Hey, run in. Amelia, you're gonna love the place. We just got a brand new thatch hut set up for you. Yeah. Yeah. It'll keep you dry, mostly. It'll keep you cool, not really. It's got a place for you to sleep, I think. I've never seen the inside. I know it has storage, though. Because I can see that. Fully furnished. Fully furnished. Alright, now we'll set her. 4, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. Put him back to 5 and put her on 1 for research. That'll be just fine. So we need a lot of rugged shirts. It still says this thing's in use. Because of that, I can't make the cord. I think we need 5 rugged shirts now. 1, 2. One, 2. Oh, maybe not. Wait, could I have done that while I was up? Okay, that's the same lady. It's like 900 or down. I thought I had another quest for rugged shirts. Didn't I hit yes on that? Alright, well we need 2. One, 2. It's medium armor, it's 14, but I'm not gonna waste resources making us that. Plank shields, simple cord. Plus it's winter time, so there's not really any flax. There's no flax out. I'm gonna use this book here on me. So I don't know if you're watching right now, but that's what it looks like. You have a little book thing, then you hit this, and you click read, and it's like, oh, it's gonna give you 500 XP. But it takes There'll be a time thing put up here after he's done with this. 29 minutes, so 30 real life minutes. I'll get 500 XP. But that's how you use that book. Put the coin in there. They wake up. I'm just sitting out here. Hey guys. Good morning. We're getting there. We need to do a mining camp. Obviously, we need more people, so we gotta do these quests. I think once we get, if we could get everybody at least an axe, creeping. I think that we could go do that bandit camp. A couple may die, but they respawn, so it's fine. They just can't. So if they die, if they get taken down in battle, they'll get an injury. Then they recover. They respawn when you sleep with that injury. If they go to battle with an injury and get downed again, then they actually die. So just kind of be aware of that. Everybody gets one respawn. We need to sleep.
I'm going.
Yeah, I think we're pretty close in going and doing that. But we got some. We need to do a few more of these quests here.
I'm telling you, dude, we can do that raider camp if we would just both of us have meat, mushroom, and berries. I had so much health.
Yeah, but
it's ridiculous.
Dude, that two-hander axe guy, dude, he does so much damage. And we have no armor. Like, if we had shields, I'd feel a little bit safer. But basically, my strategy is always just death ball. Like, on the one that I just completed, I've got 44 troops. And they just death ball them all together and send them in. Day 8.
How many more days of winter do we have?
I think 1. Actually,
well, that's
either today's the last day or tomorrow. I think it's either today or tomorrow.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Morning, friend. Grab a mushroom, grab a berry. Eat my breakfast. I'm gonna go to. Let's go to Padstow. At least one of us needs to go to Padstow. Because we have 2 quests there for the same lady. This Marquette Thali.
Yep, I'm actually headed there right now.
Okay. Go talk to her. And see. Because there's got to be more to these quests than just doing those 2 things.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Let's see. What do we want next here? Alright, we'll do the mining camp. Hunting, wood cutting, harvesting. Hello, Gwen. Pet Gwen. Gwen, you're white. I almost couldn't see you. Hashtag Gwen. Did you find her?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah. How can I help you? You can give me a bunch of renown. That's what you can do.
It's a dude.
Oh. That's surprising. I thought that would totally be a chick, but okay. You bring me bronze ingots? Well, I'm researching the mining camp, so we're working on that. I knew we'd need more than just to talk to her for the rewards. 2 log, 2 simple cord. That's easy, though. Bronze ingot will be. Have any yet? Just gonna come up here and build a shrine. Find the tools.
Damn, this dude just has.
Oh, sweet. All the tools are right there. You can actually do that one. Doesn't give any renown, though. It's fine. Yeah, just do all the quests that you can. I'll try and get some of this stuff gathered up here. The cord might be a problem just because it's wintertime and there's no flax out. But hopefully we have a couple. I'm going to say we probably don't.
Oh, what did I aggro? There's bandits.
Bandits.
I'm gonna let you guys handle that. They're handling it. So is guardsmen.
Try to get one hit in. That way we get some renown.
Hope it's over.
Guess we could do that. We could try to go get another. And that bandit camp up there. So many people though. We're just right. We're right on the on the cusp here. There's a crow flying right here. No, it's actually way up in the air. Somebody clip this. Send it to a developer. What is going on? Look at this.
Crafting, research, or strength.
Strength. Yeah. So now we can recruit people from over there. Which this village should have a little bit better people in it because it's the level 2 village. Or the second village or whatever. Kinda. It's kind of how that works. Okay. Does this thing still say it has somebody working on it? No, it does not. Too rugged shirt. What do we need for that?
I don't know, but leave me 2 simple cord or make me 2 simple cord real quick. I need 2 simple cord and 2 log.
Well, we need simple cord for the, I'm just gonna make as much simple cord as I can. It's 2 simple cord per rugged whatever thing as well. Oh, we got the mining camp. I'm gonna set the mining camp up. Kind of want it in a certain spot. So the tin ore's down there, the copper ore's right over here, so it needs to be about right in here somewhere. I'd like to get it as okay. And now we'll have the workbench do 1 pickaxe. I've got 2 simple cord on me. Do you need 2?
Yep.
I'm gonna put it in your private box so they don't grab it.
It's like magic.
I'm gonna continue making them. I need 4 for 2 rugged shirts, then I can go turn that quest in.
I'm gonna go turn this quest in, so we'll see what happens here. And then as soon as we can, we gotta start making bronze ingots.
Yeah, you gotta, mining camp's gotta go up.
I don't have to keep rebating those traps, right? She'll do it, or they'll do it.
You don't, yeah, they will do it, but that's why we have 1 queued, so we always have 1 in the inventory, because they'll automatically go grab it out of the box and go reset it. But if you don't have 1 queued, then yeah, you'd have to go make 1 every single time. You haven't set up the smoking campfire thing yet, did you?
No.
If you're still in the village, do that real quick.
I am not.
That gives us better food.
Fast travel's a beautiful thing.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, I love it. And I'll set up the smoking rack. Alright, let's make some shirts. 1, 2. It's been a long time since I've done manual crafting, dude. Doing this for you.
Oh, you're having just just as much fun. Don't lie.
Doing this for you.
You love this shit.
Well, I don't not love it. Oh. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Haven't got one follower. It is a low viewer count game though, so. Oh, heard something go off. Almost done with the first rugged shirt. These things take forever to craft. One down. Are you gonna make the second one? Excuse me. Oh, there's like 4 hemp. Need another hemp. I knew it wasn't the game, it was me. Yeah, 300 renown. Almost done, 3/4 of the way. Get those added here. There's the quiver. Top up. Can I make a quiver? No. Okay, what do I got? I got those 2. Okay, let's run all the way back up here. This is gonna give me another 150, so I don't think it'll quite be enough to recruit. What do you got working over there?
Why is there a big red X on the gravel post?
Because there is an enemy near it. Is it on yours or mine?
Alright. There's 2 bandits right here, 3 bandits right here.
Yeah.
You wanna get them?
Well, I can't transport to the post because there's bandits there.
Oh no. There's lots of bandits. There's like 5.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good. I don't know if you want to come here or not.
Nope, not for 5. There is 2. Yes. I do know where 2 bandits are. We can go kill. But soon we'll have a quest to go kill them anyways, so.
Wait for me, I got little legs.
You got quests to turn in, dude?
I thought you were gonna go kill bandits, so I was coming with you.
Well, yeah, we can, yeah, come on. Yeah, eventually we'll get a quest to do so, but I believe if we go kill them, we still get the prompt. Or it adds the prompt that we've already killed. We've already taken care of it. Type deal.
You're way ahead of me.
Yeah, that's fine. They're actually they're down the road. If you just want to wait for me, like... They're over there next to the herbalist hut. If you look at the map, or the craftsman hut. Kind of next to where our sign's at. They're the direction that the bandits were traveling. Probably need to get a signpost up for Herodine, but I don't want to use the renown for it. It's an easy run.
Times are tough. Have you got those rugged shirts?
I do.
Wonderful. I hope my men will not have to test their durability.
Apprentice book strength, please.
Thank you again.
So that's 621. Let's talk to somebody here. Hello.
Hail, fellow. You've done well so far.
Yes,
so
I
I'll
can
take you
recruit
up on that
somebody.
offer.
So, let me look here. Actually, we probably need to get somebody from Padstow. So if you recruit too many people from the exact same village, they will get a debuff. Because in the debuffs, basically, what, everybody's moving here? I didn't mean to mark that guy. So I'm going to run back to you. Or if you want to go run to Pat. No. Let's, yeah, we're going to kill those bandits. That's what we're doing. I don't have ADD or anything, dude. I'm fine. You at the crossroads? Yep. Come on, sir. Here Butterbean comes to save the day. We can probably go do this other bandit camp over here too. We have a quest over there. Yeah, there's only 3 over there. Hang a right. Oh, I don't have any food or anything.
So I'm looking for food right now.
Found a berry bush here.
Berries.
We are very underprepared for this. Is there a mushroom? Can you find a mushroom patch real quick?
I've been looking. We're about to get aggro. Wait, we're about to get.
How many?
2 different groups on. We got 2 different groups on us.
Let's take out
5 total.
Let's take out these 2 in front of us real quick. Maybe they have food. Pick up a rock mid-combat. One down. Perfect. Yeah, this guy had a rope.
Oh yeah, I got good meat.
Did you? Good.
Thank you. Yeah, here.
How many are there? Just one?
There, I dropped it.
Yeah. There we go. That's looking better. There's mushrooms right here. Hell yeah, we can get all 3.
I'm gonna be jacked.
I'm so strong. Should we wait for? Let's wait for our health to regen a little bit. Then we'll go search for a recruit in Padstow. Then I'll show you the cheesiest way to get recruits back to your camp. As long as they have a safe route. There's no bandit camps or anything there. Better need another berry.
I'm good when you are. My health bar is jacked right now.
Hold on just a second. No, I had to adjust my chair. My back was starting to hurt. All right. I don't see an archer. No archer. I got 2 on me. Block. Block. Oh my. Oh no. My axe just broke, dude. Okay, well, I'm going to kite around these 2 guys, I guess. And,
This guy's whipping my ass. Oh, we gotta run. Run.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, run. Still chasing me. No, get away, get away. Okay, mine's gone, mine's gone.
Mine's gone. Alright, well, you need to rebuild an axe and we can try that again.
1 hit, dude, and it was just broken. I didn't even look. Oh my gosh. Okay, 2 wood. Oh, they're coming back.
I'm coming.
I'm running. I don't know who they aggroed. Okay, I have an axe. Okay, got that one. I used some power hits on that guy. If you hold the mouse button, you can do a power hit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hit.
Okay.
I don't even know how to get back to you. This way.
Don't worry, dude. You got one of the best here. One of the best. This is Butterbean. Do you even understand?
I know who Butterbean is.
Who Butterbean is, okay? Butterbean does not mess around.
I'm up here and retrieve my body.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, I'm going to turn this quest in. Also, gotta loot the bandit camp up there. So, yeah.
Did you find the treasure? I can leave this place after all these.
250 big ones, dude.
Hells yeah.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah, we need to run up here and loot it. That was funny. Would someone clip that? I need moderators, dude. Everything clip all this stuff. I got the flag. Yeah, so whenever you loot that, see how I just automatically went in. You got, I think, hide or I don't know what you got. So you got something. All right, what's this?
All sorts of
What's this
shit.
over here? Okay, there's those other bandits. There's like 3 or 4. You want to kill those guys, dude?
Yeah, I see 2.
I didn't get any good food. We're fighting at night. This should be great. There is an archer. There is an archer. I'm gonna go for the archer. Never mind. This guy's just gonna.
I got the archer.
Oh, jeez. You got another one on you. You have 2 on you.
Oh, dude, they just blasted me with that long sword. Watch out.
Ah.
We're going back for that. We're gearing up with the right food and.
Yeah, we should sleep real quick.
Eat the food first. Fuck, we don't have any cooked meat. We have 10 raw meat. None of them's cooked. 1 mushroom.
We could make a small city there, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, there's a. Do you want to wear this rugged shirt? It's in here.
Care.
Throw it on, dude. You need it more than me. Yeah, it's 14 armor instead of 10. You should be able to wear it. And then I'm gonna grab. Do you have a strength book in here? You don't. I have a strength book on my body over there. Let's sleep real quick.
Yeah.
And then we'll go grab our stuff. Villagers also will automatically repair tools. So if you throw, like, I have a broken axe on my body, I'll be able to throw that in there and they'll fix it. Okay, so I'm gonna come in here and we're gonna go. Ron was a good cook, yeah. So we're gonna have Ron, master cook. So that we should always have stuff cooking now. Alright, let's tell you back up there so we can grab our stuff.
You wanna wait for this meat to cook real quick, or?
How long does it take? It's probably gonna take too long, though.
Oh, it doesn't take very. It's another like a minute.
Hey, we should be fine. There's no bandit camps. I mean, unless those.
Let's go.
We shouldn't run into those other guys.
Berry bush on me.
Yeah, I just came and grabbed one. Oh, so there's a mushroom patch over here. I was hoping there was a mushroom. They drop anything in here? There's a mushroom. Alright, I'm coming. Trader fell through the map. Hello, Trader. Got another rugged shirt at camp, so I'll have one now.
I'm just looking for mushrooms as I'm wandering around.
Butterbeans remains. Hate to see it. I do have a strength book though that I'm gonna use.
I do too.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and use it.
Oh no, it's a one-handed. Apprentice one-handed.
Okay, yeah, let's run down this way. The bandits are down here. I think there's 2 of them.
No, there's 3.
Oh, I mean, the ones I'm thinking of. There's a set spawn. Yeah, the deers is pretty big. The deers mean business around here. Look at all the wildlife, dude. That's something else they did in the update, is they upped the amount of wildlife. There used to not be this much. Alright, these guys right up here. Got him. Yeah. And there are bandages and stuff too. I don't know if you've probably picked some of those up. So there's a lost. There's a lost chest right here. That got me a turnip, a potato. Mainly, I just wanted to come kill them for the free renown. Plus, it puts us closer to Padstow. So we can go over here, we can recruit somebody. We're at 906, baby. That's the craftsman's hut. You can buy stuff from him, sell stuff to him.
Okay. We can also go get these bandits over here. We can try.
Oh, the ones that murked us last time?
Yeah, for that mission. They'll give us a bunch of renown.
I mean, you know, I don't think we're any stronger than we were before.
We got the shirts now, dude.
Other than you got a shirt. Just you. I don't have a shirt. Okay, so we're 1 star with these guys. So we don't have the stats unlocked. And honestly, I don't even know if we can recruit somebody here. I think we can. You have a coin on you?
No.
Some villages are more. You've done well so far.
Okay, yeah, I can.
So I'll take you up on that
Okay, so
offer.
this guy's a defender, but he's a
keeping an eye on
dullard
you.
and a weakling, so defender's really, really nice, but we really don't want the other stuff. And that was Oda. Oda. Do you remember how to get in the thing to check the people?
No.
You go to map and then you click pad style. And then you click the person that you're looking for. And as long as they're not in any of the shadow place, which this person up here obviously is, you'll be able to find them. Need to run up here real quick. Got me a tater and an onion.
I was wondering if you might be able to help me. There's a bandit who's been harassing me for an... Exactly. I haven't been able to sleep in weeks. Oh.
Well, I don't know where that lady's at. She must be on the other side of the, must be on the other side of the village. Oh, there she is. Miss Aubrey Hastings. I think she's...
It's not often that I'm not easy to win over, but gods know you've put in the time and effort.
She sucks. Okay, so let's go check this guy.
It's not often that a stranger if you've earned the trust of the...
That guy sucks. Got 2 left. We got 2 oh, everybody's freaking out. Did you pull bandits over here?
No. Yeah, there are bandits over here, though. There's 2 of them.
Coming. Oh, they're already dead? Yeah, they're already dead. I gotta mark that guy again. Hubert.
Some villages are more cautious if you've earned the
He's a
trust
dullard,
of the elder.
so nope.
Yeah, I got 2 more bandits over here. Come get them.
It's not often that a stranger... You're a good soul. I'd be
Matt,
happy to work with
he's
you.
the one.
It's not often that I won't work with a complete...
Follow my lead.
All right, come back over to the travel post.
Come here. I got the last 2 bandits over here.
I currently have a companion with me. Oh, there's only 2 left over there?
Yeah. 1 archer and 1 fighter.
Alright, don't press E or Q or R. I've set him in a safe place.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, dude, there's a whole camp over there.
No, let's try and block. We'll get my shit. If you can.
Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, there's so many bandits over here. What did you bring me into?
I'm coming. I don't know what I brought you into. It's 3.
they still chasing me?
Oh, there's a lot more than... Coming, dude, I'm coming. Damn, the archer just smoked me.
Alright, they're all dead. Ones that were chasing, at least.
Man, I'm coming to get all my damn bodies.
Okay, so while I have a chance here. So the way that we want to get this guy back is make sure that he's on follow. Then you use a travel sign. And we teleport back over here. You're currently standing on the travel sign. And now, he's going to run all the way to us. And we know there's no bandit camp right there because, you know, obviously we cleared it. So while he's running to us, I'm going to go ahead and set him up.
Get drag me out of the... Oh, my tombs. Oh, did you get them? Did you get my tombstones?
I did not. I could not get over there because there was an array of bandits that were trying to quote-unquote end my life. Oh shit, I forgot. Did the mining camp get built yet? What do we need for this? Flax, log, wood, stone. So I'm gonna turn Ron Johnson into our dedicated builder, I think. He's got a high labor skill. Wait, he's out. Well, he's already our cookie, but that's fine. You can do both. I mean, this shit starts getting built here. Oh my gosh. How did that happen? Just run past him. There you go. Run past him. Keep running. Just keep running. It's just a wolf. You got it. Don't worry. Well, Matt might die.
I'm trying to get there.
I'm just watching it happen on the mini-map. Oh, red dot disappeared. Blue dot's still on the way. Come on, blue dot, you can do it. You got this, blue dot. You're almost here. It's basically pretty much where you're standing right now, kind of on the other side of the road. To your right is the other kind of starter base spot. The only problem with that is there's not copper super close. But that's another good spot because you're right next to reeds and garlic and all that. Oh no. Matt went down. Matt went down. Poor Matt. Nope. I guess I'll grab the other rugged shirt. Then we'll turn off rugged shirts over here. Oh, it's already done. Boom. Look at us in our rugged shirts, dude. We're so rugged. Okay, cooked meat. Cooked mushroom. Is he building this? Yeah, he's building a mining camp. Good, good, good. There we go. Now eat the mushroom. Man, I'm trying to think of a strategy over there for those bandits. I mean, other than just getting more gear and two rope, two hide, two log.
I think we just need shields and
One hoe, one shovel. Quest objective over there as well. Add style. Did this guy research cloth quiver yet? He did.
I just put a big piece of linen in the inventory.
Because we have the simple arrows, we just need the cloth quiver. What do we want to research next? Oh, let's do bloomery. Gonna need that. Because we need... Yeah, we need all kinds of stuff for that.
Apparently we need an axe for logging camp 1.
Yeah, they'll go put one over there. We have one being constantly made, so... Once it breaks, they'll come get the new one. Same with like your mining picks and all that stuff. All that jazz. Not enough resources for all this stuff. We would. I just need more people. We got a lot of jobs that we have a research desk, we have a workbench, we have a campfire, we have the weaver, we have the logger, we have the herbalist, we're gonna have the miner. That's 6 people right there. And we've got 5. Need a builder, that's 7. Until you get like 10 people, things go pretty slow.
All done in a good day's of work.
I need a shovel.
Yeah, we don't.
Smoking wreck yet?
Yeah, it's right. It's starting to get built. We need a 10 ingot.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Yeah, we just need more people. We need 10 people, at least. And everything really gets going. We have to unlock the mud hut thing. Research the mud pit to get the shovel. And the hoe, I think, too. Or farm might be hoe. Oh, we're a couple researches away, maybe. Yeah, running into a stick bottleneck right now. He's out getting sticks. See, normally you'd have somebody on this lumberjack spot right here chopping logs in the wood. At the same time while he's out going and getting sticks. But we're not quite there yet. We're close. Close.
Alright, well what are these menus, or what are these missions can we do?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay,
talk to, yeah, we can do this one, yeah. This one right here, because we have the bandit treasure, apparently. So let's run, I'm going to run up to Herodine. Moving up in the world, no, on the verge. Yeah, on the verge. I'm going to turn that one in. That'll give us 683. I think we can recruit one. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, because even right now we have 9 possible occupations with 4 people. Bloomery.
Yes? Is there something you need? Yes? What did you... Was he a bandit scout or a ghost like Andrea theorized? So what did you decide to do with... I'm glad that you... I suppose we'll see if this decision was a good one. Take
Knowledge
this as a
book,
reward.
archery, one-handed. One-handed. Ooh, and a bonus book. Labor or cooking? Both these are terrible. Labor.
I hope they prove useful.
Okay, so that gives us 683. So defender, nearsighted, tireless, pessimist, scholar. She's a coward though. Stalwart, nearsighted, coward.
we can do a shot of redemption. We have arrows and a cloth quiver, don't we?
I have the cloth quiver queued. So hopefully they're making it. Let's go talk to this guy. See if I can recruit him.
Yes. I'm not easy to win over.
Ooh, by 2.
You've put in the time and
We have 683. We need 681. So his only problem is he's nearsighted. So like you wouldn't make him an archer, but he's max 4 and everything. So I mean, eventually he'll just be like kind of like a porter, which is he has porter, but he has optimist. So he's the better of the 2 bad people that are here.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go talk to this herbalist.
I'll head back to camp with our new recruit. His name is Marcel. Marcel. Oh, Matt got back there. He's alive again. He should be set up and ready to go. Yep. Hell yeah. Matt Hannikin. Mannequin?
Mannequin.
Yeah, he's pretty much good at nothing, so I'm just gonna let him do his thing.
Do we have any garlic? I need 5 garlic and 5 sage.
We have 2 garlic and we have
I need
13
3
sage.
garlic. I need 3 garlic and 5 sage.
Go. Can you see that marker I just put? Right, just.
I found sage.
Garlic is straight in front of you, so go towards the craftsman hut. Towards the pond. I don't know if you can see the waypoint I put.
I don't think so.
Okay, turn around.
Hang on, I'm looking for one last sage right here.
Yeah, you'll run into a shit ton of sage along. There's a sage patch over here too. Yep, straight that way. Towards the pond. If you look at the map, if you open up your map, there's literally a garlic symbol right there. See the sage, little sage symbol thing, and you see the mud one, and then you see the garlic one right underneath it, right next to the trees. See what I'm talking about or no?
Yeah.
If you mouse over it.
I'm seeing mud 10. I don't see garlic.
So go down. It's right above the pond. I don't know about
I do see it. Okay, that's River Reed.
Yeah, that's River Reed. It's directly.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah, 1 o'clock from the River Reed. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 houses. 5, 6. So we'll have to get another house up. That's good. That's fine, though. That means we're expanding. And I'm actually going to go him back 5. And we're going to make Marcel, because he's a useless piece of trash. And we're going to make him the builder. I'm sorry, Marcel. You didn't deserve that. I just met you. But that's just the feeling I get. You know? Sometimes you just get that feeling.
Just feel like you're feel like you're garbage.
Yeah, I just know, you know? I just know you're garbage. Mining hut's almost done. Alright, dude. We're getting close. I can feel it. We're right on the brink, right on the edge. Get another housing tent up. Gotta get another housing tent up. Well, we can get a couple more people in here. With 6, it should flow a little bit better.
There's not a single drop of garlic over here.
You need to go to your that way. Yeah, the way you're looking. No, turn around to the left slightly. Go around the top side of the pond.
I don't feel like I'm up here.
Keep running that way. If you're looking at the map, the top side of the pond, you are on the left side of the pond. Yeah, just run straight that way. Keep running over there. Because there's another patch of garlic on the other side of the pond. Yep, just keep, you'll see it. It's not near the pond. It'll be in the kind of in the woods. Yeah, just keep running straight that way. You got another patch of trees coming up in front of you. And I think the other spawn is right on the other side of the patch of the trees. Yeah, there should be garlic over there. No, I haven't been over there, so. That's more reeds. No, keep going the other way. Keep going the way you were going. I'm watching you on the on the map. Should be some right around there. You're next to the fisherman's hut. I'll pop over there.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not finding shit.
By pop over there, I mean 7 or 10 business days. 'Cause ain't got no stamina. Alright, there's a bunch of flax. There's the mid.
I need 1 sage and 3 garlic.
There's garlic right here. That's hemp. That's garlic. That's garlic. That's garlic. That's garlic. There's hemp. Garlic. 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 Hemp. Hemp. No garlic over here, dude. I don't see any. I don't see one single piece of garlic.
I don't even know what I'm looking for with garlic.
I found like 12 pieces of garlic. It's like a single purple flower. I'm standing on one.
Right.
Yeah, turn to me here. It's right here. Yeah, it's all over through here. There's even one out here. One right here.
I just need 1 sage.
According to the map, there's a sage field right up here. There's flax. Here's sage right here. Bunch of sage and flax right here. This is the other reason. This is a good starting zone as well because it has all these spawns. Alright, I'm going home. Take some flax with me. You always need flax. Always need flax. It's 2:30. Yeah, we gotta get.
Oh, don't lie. You've been playing till 6 o'clock in the morning, sir. I've seen you.
No, I mean in game it's 2:30. We gotta go to sleep.
Oh.
In real life it's 4 o'clock.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get off here at like 30. So wife's gonna be up at 5.
Dude, this is a time sync game. I'm telling you. I'm good to log now. We can go to sleep and then we can log. That's fine. I'm hungry anyways, so I want to get something to eat and go to bed and. But you see how it, this could be addicting. Yeah, you didn't even realize what time it was. I think you're in, dude. Wait till we get to build some of the bigger buildings. The bigger buildings are better. We'll get some gear. I'll show you. I'll show you my main city, and you see kind of what to look forward to. Which you can actually join my. You could join my main city. But what are you doing, homie?
Literally have to get one more sage.
There was 15. There was 15 sage over there.
I thought I had 5. I apparently only had 4. Oh, I'm literally be there in 2 seconds.
There's also sage right across the street from him. You're in like a full sage patch according to the map. Like all the sage and all of whatever this place is called, Callum something. Let's not waste any time. It's a strong concoction.
Drop this off. Hit the fast travel. We'll be right back.
Alright.
We're gonna make it before a certain time.
I think the reset. Is 6.
So do I need to go fast travel home now?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's 4.
Right here.
That thing fell. Ready? It's 4:20 in game, bro. Ripper deep, man. It's almost 4:20 in real life, bro. Day 10. That was only 10 days, Travis. 10 days. Look at all the people we got now. Look at all of them. Yes.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
I'm gonna go do this just because we're gonna get money for it, or we're gonna get stuff for it.
Yes. I'll lord over the people. Hello, citizens. Our settlement does not have a name yet. But, Most of you are from Herodine, except one, Matt. Probably going to experience some negatives.
We should call it Ass Apocalypse.
I mean, it's your town, dude. You can call it whatever you want. Are we getting the... Okay, so we don't have that debuff yet. So that's good. Okay, right now we have neighborly, which is good. It's good. We don't want anything bad. Definitely gonna have to start recruiting from Padstow. We could probably get away with one more from Herodine. Yeah, see, now we actually got somebody on the log splitter going. Hell yeah. This guy's over here crafting. Mining camp's almost done.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Mining camp needs 4 wood. Let's help him out. Trying to help a guy out, do a nice thing. Just stick. Here we go. 2, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got a fur cape. First fur cape's out. I have 1 wood. No, left click still works. Whatever. We'll just set this building up then. Huge stone, copper, ore, tin ore. One wood. Okay. Mining camp's done. So build a bloomery. Put that over here. Kind of in our crafting area. That going on. We'll go ahead and set this guy. Alright. And I don't think anybody ever managed the fire. So set that. These by default are all set to like 100. So you gotta come in here and change it off of 100. Or it just ruins everything. Everything should be set. I've got everything set. The cool thing is, like where the sign is here, you can manage the building before it's built. So that way, if like you're not around and it gets built, it's not gonna fuck everything up. Mining camp's up, so that's good.
Alright, so what, I just need to save this and...
Yeah, just do a save. You can do a quick save or whatever. There we go. Finally got warhammers. We can start getting some weapons. We got the rondels. But we need mud collectors, so that'll be the next thing. Did you hit it with the quick save?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
And then I'll show you, I think I can... Yeah, I can just exit. It's your game. Alright, I'm out.
Alright, quick game.
Alright, load. I'll show you James dance. Jim dance as he goes by. And I'm started in the exact same area that you're in.
I'm watching the stream.
Okay. I don't have any of the mods on, so hopefully it loads. Beautiful. Alright, this is Bivtiv City.
Okay.
So first I'm gonna go up to the thinking chair. The view rock. Oh, first off, here's my guy. This is what your top tier armor looks like. Your heavy armor. And you get your bags, and I got this sword, huge sword. Pretty sweet, yeah. A little bit of ya, a little bit of ya. It is my thinking chair, so I can peer over. This is half the city. So that big building in front of us is the biggest barn, which is kind of sweet. That's all like blacksmith, armor smith, inn. I got the windmill over there with the bakery. Here's the other half of the city. So we're currently over there in that corner. You might recognize that corner over there. Level 3 log mill. That's the coal burner thing. I see the farm. So you can see it literally stretches. It's all the way. This is where we're building currently. I'm all the way through there. And you got my dock. Multiple docks. Because that's how you kind of transport down into these bigger pieces. We'll do a little run through here. So that way you can actually, like the size of the buildings, right? So that's full medium armor. She looks pretty cool. He's rocking the mace.
What do you think those dots in the sky?
Chicken coop, 1 of 3 farms, pig barn, cow barn. There's the windmill there. This is your level 3 town hall. I mean, just this thing is like, look how big it is. This is the level 3 player home. This is the level 2 town hall. So we go from a research desk to this.
That's crazy.
These are the level 2 houses for like your people. And then this is the level 3 house for your people. So like this is how big the buildings get. So kind of, that's what I said. Like the very first time I played through this, I screwed my village so much because I built everything so tight. And then all these roads obviously I placed. This is the level 3 or level 2 miner. This is the level 3 herbalist hut. Like comes with drying racks. You do a lot of like, cause you get the drying rack, you unlock it on its own, but then you hit the level 3 hut. So then you delete your drying racks cause it's already on there. This is your main storage. It's a food cellar. Let's see. Combat attributes plus 30. Productivity skill XP. I'm looking for... It must be in my other one. I have a food. It's like fine meat stew. No, it's not fine meat stew. Let's find something, Stu. But it's 120% combat. Like, look at my health and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I might even already be. Yeah, and you can stack all these. So right now I'm stacking 100%. This one? No, this one? No. That one. It's a green looking one. I know that much. Let's not have any. I just have them making everything. But yeah, I mean, this is like it takes forever to run from one side of the city to the other. It takes long enough that I have a transport pole right here, a travel sign on one side of the city.
That's crazy.
So that way I can use it to get over here. And then this is the pole thing that I was talking about, your staging ground.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all these knights walking around, dude. That's badass.
There, don't you think?
So I'll raise my 44 men. Then you E, you press this. So now they're going to run swap gear. They're going to get food. They're going to empty out all their inventories. They're going to do everything that you would normally manually have to do. And then I'll gather up there. There's your level 3 archer. But yeah, this is like I put a chair right here so I can just sit while they gather up because it takes forever because there's 44 of them. Then here's all my. So you can see here's that 4-4-3-3, the exact same one. But then I just have people. I think my people are pretty much all perfect. So some random ones through here. That way I always have somebody working on. But like this is multiple scrolls.
It's crazy.
The gear preset thing. Yeah. Yeah, and I just beat the game. I'm waiting for that one to take over for level 5 prestige. And it'll give me another achievement. But I'm just achievement hunting now. So, but yeah, we can play again tomorrow or something. I don't know, are you working tomorrow?
No, I'm off, so whatever
Yeah,
time you
that'd
get
be
up,
while
we
you're,
can come on.
that'd be while you're still on. Yeah, we can play some more
Whatever.
tomorrow.
Alright, bro.
If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you drop a follow. Been 9 hours live. Have not got one follow today, so it would be much appreciated if anybody's in there actually watching. Other than that, y'all have a good night. Travis, we'll talk to you later. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yep.
And we'll stream again tomorrow. We'll see you.
Later.